Are you for real?
Yeah. One your ma. Hi. Oh, ma Saro. Individual. Ego video. Most beautiful. My love.
You're so sweet. I love you for being you.
Thank you.
Your kind is rare.
Most beautiful. Here you
go again. You're making my head swell. Stop, please, stop. So tell me, how was school today?
Oh, fine. Oh, fine. Very cool. Everything went well.
All right. So what do I offer you?
Anything.
Anything is nothing. What do you want? You're in the palace. We have everything. What do you want?
Wine.
Wine. Okay. Wine you shall have.
Okay.
Udoka! Udoka! My princess. Okay, get us wine, sweet wine, and 2 glasses. This way, please. Sarah.
Now what is this for doing here? Huh? What is this thing doing here? Princess Candy, I ask again, what is this fool doing here? What is he doing here?
Ignore him. Ignore him.
What are you doing here? Welcome. Answer me, what are you doing here?
You lost your mind. Don't you have respect for your in-law?
My in-law? This thing would not be my in-law. Did you get it? Welcome, what are you doing here? Eh? If you think I will fold my arms and watch you marry the epitome of beauty in Umuchi Kingdom, then you must think again, because you have failed. I don't want to see you anywhere close to this palace again. Did you hear what I said? The princess, my sister, is not your class. Did you hear what I said? Get out of this palace.
Are you the one to decide for me? Are you the one to tell me who to marry or who not to marry? What is wrong with you? You're embarrassing my husband and I don't like it.
If you are foolish enough to accept this thing, we all are not foolish. Did you get what I'm saying? Get a step out of this. Now get out of this.
He is not going anywhere. He is not going anywhere.
I don't want to have it. I don't want to eat you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Bella, stop it.
Bella,
stop it.
Bella.
Bella, stop it.
Let me see that he talks again. I will scare him alive, and you. I do not want to see him close to this compound again. Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said? If I see him anywhere close to this compound, I will kill you alive, and I'm serious about it. I am not joking with you. I don't want to see him anywhere close to this compound again. Did you hear what I said? Nonsense. Let me see that idiot here again. Let me see that fool again.
Where is that stupid prince? Bella! What is the meaning of that rubbish again?
Princess Candy, I thought you were wise.
Venna, you are a fool!
What?
You heard me! Do you know what I've done to my husband? Do you know?
What I've done to that fool? What I've done to that pauper? What I've done to that good for nothing? Is that what you're talking about? You can go ahead and call me names. All you want, I don't care. I want you to know that that fool will not get married to you. That fool, I don't want to see him anywhere close to this compound again.
You think you're better than Greg? What has come over you? Venna, what is wrong with you? Why have you allowed royalty to get into your head? Why?
Well, let me answer that. Because we are royalty. And we should not settle for less.
want you to sink this into your thick skull. Nothing, nobody, not even you, will stop me from marrying Greg.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Let's see how it ends. I want you to know that I don't want to see him anywhere close to this compound again. If you want to get married to him, go to his house. If he comes here again, I will burn him alive, and I'm serious.
And I want you to know that if you try this rubbish you did today again, you will see the other side of me.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Open again!
You want to fight me? You want to fight me because of a man? Oh, really? You want us to start war, right? You want us to start war, right? Okay, let's see how it ends. Let me see how it ends. I will mess you up and you will see it. I am not joking. Let me see that idiot in this compound again. And you, I will face you. If I see that idiot in this compound again, I will face you. Rubbish. Rubbish. Let me see that idiot in this compound again. Rubbish. You want to fight me because of a man? I am ready to fight you. I'm ready to fight you. I don't want to see that idiot again. Let's see how it ends. Rubbish. Rubbish.
I was hearing noises. Look at your mood. What's the problem?
Father, warn your son. Warn Venna. Let him stay clear from my man.
My princess, just calm down. Calm down. What happened? What did he do?
I don't know what Greg did to Venna to deserve the humiliation, the embarrassment he gave to him moments ago. What is it about royalty? What is it? Because I don't get it.
But, my princess, you still have not said anything. You are repeating the same thing. What did he do? Tell me. Talk to me.
I was seated comfortably here, chatting happily with my man. Then I came from nowhere and started embarrassing him, calling him names. That he's a church rat, common school teacher. And he eventually chased him out of the palace and told him not to return again.
You mean Venna insulted my in-law?
He did worse, Father. He manhandled him and pushed him out of this palace.
What? He did that?
Father, I kept my cool because of the respect I have for you. I will not be this calm next time. I will forget that we're siblings and I will get Venna arrested. Warn him, Father. Warn him.
Venna. What is going on? What wouldn't I hear in this palace? I didn't train Venatius to be an animal. Why is the queen and the prince bent on denying my daughter of her happiness in her marriage? I was once a teacher. Today, I am the king. Not just a mere king, a king of an important kingdom in Egypt. I was at my lowest ebb. But today, I am at the top. There is nothing absolutely nothing that God cannot do. I was not what I am today, but today I'm the king. Why are they bent on frustrating the young man, Greg? He has the potential of rising to the top. What is going on? And by the way, why are teachers not celebrated? Why are they treating teachers with disdain and disrespect? Without teachers, you will have engineers, medical doctors, lawyers, any profession for that matter. Teachers are supposed to be celebrated. I think it's time I stopped this madness before it escalates to something else. Yes, I have to stop it.
No, Father, you called me.
Yes, I sent for you. Sit down. I said, sit down.
Sure.
Werner! Will you stop pressing that thing before I smash it on the floor?
Hey, Father, I have some documents I want to send to someone.
And so? You cannot send your documents before you come here? I said, drop that phone!
Father, what is your problem now? Huh? Yes. Is it a crime for me to press my phone? Is it a crime for me to send documents to someone?
Yes, it's a crime. Whenever you are in my presence, you don't do that. Now, drop that phone this minute.
Okay, go ahead and tell me the reason you called me. Because I have some important stuff I'm attending to.
Well, what is it that I heard that you did to Greg, our in-law, when he visited the palace earlier today?
Oh. They brought that report to you? Oh, wow, very well then. Whoever that brought the report to you did well.
Are you out of your senses?
Father, I am not out of my senses. What I'm saying is that good for nothing is in no way a match to my beautiful sister. I do not know the reason you approved that marriage. I don't like it. If I see him anywhere close to this palace, I will set him ablaze, and I'm serious about it.
Will you drop that phone? Drop the phone! And don't you ever try it again. When I'm talking to you, don't press your phone. Well, I can see that you started smoking weed.
Father, this is not about smoking. I am serious in all that I've said. That good for nothing, that wretched, useless classroom teacher is in no way a match to my beautiful sister. They are not compatible. I don't want to see him anywhere close to this palace because I will kill him alive, and I'm serious about it.
It's all right. I know exactly what to do. Since you have decided to bring ignominy to this royal household.
Father, I don't care what you want to do. Whatever thing you want to do, you should go ahead and do it. I don't care. All I'm saying is that I don't want to see that idiot in this palace again. I am serious about it. If I see him anywhere close to this palace, I will set him ablaze. I will burn him, and I'm serious about it.
And I will ensure that you rot in jail.
Oh, really?
Yes, because you will face the full wrath of the law.
Okay, no problem. Go ahead and do your worst. But what I'm saying is that if I see him anywhere close to this palace, I will set him ablaze, and I'm serious about it. Go ahead and tell him that I said so.
It's all right. I think something is wrong with him. Yes, something is certainly wrong with him. And I will see to it that that thing that is pushing him is taken out of him.
He's not picking my calls. My love, please pick my call. I want to hear your voice.
Leave me alone, princess. At least I'm not a prince. I am not rich, as stated by your brother. But I'm proud as a class teacher. I am proud being a class teacher. What are you doing here?
Please don't do this to us. Please.
Get up, please. Get up, get up, get up. Your royalty.
I don't care about royalty. I don't care.
Don't put me into trouble. You know your royalty. You're not supposed to be seen kneeling down for a commoner like me. Get up.
Like I said, I don't care. Please. I love you.
I love you too. Please get on.
I love you more.
How have you been?
I've not been fine for some time.
I'm sorry about that.
My love, if you want our marriage to work, you must learn to tolerate my brother.
He humiliated me.
I know, but you have to forgive him. Okay? You have to put everything that happened behind you. That is the only way we can move our relationship to the next level.
I have done that already.
Thank you.
But there's no doubt. I see there's a contention already.
Contention? How do you mean?
I've decided not to wait till December like we planned. But in 2 weeks' time, I'll be coming with my people to come and pay your dowry and take you away from that palace before your mind get corrupted by evil energies.
My love, look at me. Nobody will take me away from you. Nobody.
Should I believe you?
Don't you trust me enough?
Well, I do.
I love you too.
Why is everything happening like this? Is it because I've not paid her dowry? I think this month's salary will be used to pay her dowry. They are oppressing me because I am a teacher. So anyone that is a teacher does not get married anymore. Or is it because she is from a royal home? This world is not balanced. This world is not balanced. God, are you partial or what? Are you partial or what? Teachers, teachers, teachers unto. I said unto to you people because without us there is no nation. We make doctors, presidents. We make doctors, presidents, commissioners, ministers, governors, yet we are not recognized. Our salaries are like peanuts. The people we make are higher than us. That is why this world is not balanced.
Say you're coming with your big friend in my house. Are you Bella, come with me. Hey, come away. Yes! Bella, stop! Bella, you get this budget. Yes! Go after him! Come here. Come here. Bella, stop! Stop! Go after him! You go after him! Are you? Stop!
Fuck what?
Drop the budget!
Drop his head off! What sex, man?
Stop! Stop! Come here! Bella, stop! Stop! Stop!
Pick him up! Don't you have strength?
No!
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. My goodness.
Oh, my God. I am tired of all that is happening in this palace.
I am tired. My goodness. I can't believe what my eyes just saw. Hi. Jesus. You almost killed him.
Yes. Prince that. Prince Vena this. Queen this. Queen that.
Goodness.
The princess this.
Jesus, I am tired of this palace. I want to leave.
Better.
I'm tired. I want to leave.
Please, let's just go and continue before they...
This is unbelievable.
Go. Are you there? Okay, let's go.
My friend. UK. You look worried. What is it?
I just want to kill somebody.
Please, just calm down. Tell me, what is it? What happened?
JC, I'm just coming back from my uncle's house. And guess what?
Oh, please, there's no time to guess. Just split it out. What happened?
The almighty prince of this land nearly killed him.
How? Why would a prince do such a thing? Why would he want to kill his own in-law?
They said the marriage is over. According to my uncle, he was discussing in the sitting room with his wife when the prince barged in and started beating him. As if it's not enough, he brought out cutlass to cut him.
Oh my God, what madness! So what about the king and the queen? What is their take?
You know the king cannot do anything. He cannot say anything. Yes, because he was the only one that is in support of the marriage. As for Lolo, I'm sure she's supporting her only son.
Tino, why are they doing this? Why are they doing all this? Is it because it's your uncle? Let's assume that it's someone like Omenife's son. Of course they wouldn't dare now. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this to your uncle?
My uncle is just one teacher now. Just like they used to call him before.
Even at that.
See, if not for one thing, just one thing, just small thing like this, I will just go and fight for my uncle.
UK, I need you to calm down. You know, sometimes that guy behaves like Curtis. On a serious note, apparently he looks like one.
Listen, I don't care. I don't care. Because once I report him to the bad boys in my school, they will deal with him. Yes. And let me tell you something. My boyfriend is a Curtis. Leave me, let me talk. It will not cost me anything to do that.
And I want you to know that the outcome will not be funny. You know what that means?
That is why I'm holding myself.
Hey, can you imagine? Just because he's now a prince now, so he thought the world will come to an end of words. That man has beaten more that, like he has beaten more. Seriously.
He has forgotten all that. He has forgotten that his father used to be a teacher. One teacher. He has forgotten all that. But everything will be fine. I know what to do.
Yes, everything will be fine. But I need you to be fine, okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
You're not. How can you say you're fine? He's written all over you. You're not. You're worrying too much. Let's go inside.
I didn't do anything. Move! I'm not lying to you. I didn't.
Move!
Where
are you? Move!
Where are you? Move! Princess Candy. Princess Candy. Okay.
Candy, what have you done?
Move!
And then what have you done? He will be in that police cell till Greg and I are done with our marriage. Say school. Candy, if you don't go to that police station to release my son, I will do something stupid. I'll do no such thing, mother. Or what? Mother, move. I don't want to disrespect you. Move. All right, we shall see.
What is wrong with you? Why your face like that?
I'll sit first. Done.
What? Why is your face like this? Huh?
Papa, huh? I went to my uncle's house.
What happened?
He was beaten by the prince of this land.
What? What did he do that warranted the prince to lay his hands on his in-law?
Exactly my question. Exactly my question. It's not only that though. He said the prince asked him not to come to the palace again, that he will no longer marry Princess Candy. Yes.
What nonsense. If actually does not want my brother to marry his sister, does not give him that impetus to lay his hands on him. No.
Papa, the prince is pointing his fingers at you people, you and your brother, because he knows you cannot do anything, but you have to do something. Papa, you have to do something though. Yes, you have to do something. Show the prince that you can do something, because nobody is above the law. What he did was abuse of marital rights. Yes. He doesn't have any right to touch my uncle. What's that now? You have to do something. You can't just sit and say the prince, the prince, the prince.
Well, what you said is true. He does not have any right to lay his hands on him.
I'm just regretting why I was made a woman. If not, you see that prince, he would have seen the bitter part of me. Manaya deba. Papa ya deba o. He should not forget that. There is God, and he's watching.
Does he incur any injury?
I'm not sure, but he complained of body pain, which I bought drugs for him.
Don't worry. I will go and see the king and ask him if he was aware of what you told me.
Papa, he was aware. Yes, he was. What do you expect him to do? a man that is acting as if he's under a spell.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth.
Papa, don't tell me to shut up. Don't tell me to shut up because I'm saying nothing but the truth. Don't tell me to shut up now. Let me ask you one question. When my mother was still alive, did she ever argue or disobey any of her words? Answer me. Did she? Of course you cannot answer. Because you know I'm saying the truth.
Okay, go. My good wife. Omaricham. You're the one.
I'm sorry, Papa. I didn't mean to remind you of the past. But let's just call a spade a spade. That woman is remoting the king like a toy. But don't worry. Her days are numbered.
My friend, shift. Go and bring me food to eat, I beg. I'm hungry.
Food?
Food.
Papa, did you say food?
Yes.
Like you want to eat. If I give you food now, you will eat.
I'll eat it. Very well.
Papa, I just told you that the prince beat your only brother and you are here talking of food. You want to eat food?
Ah, is he dead? You told me that the prince beat my brother. So I will go hungry because the prince beat my brother. Go and get me food to eat. I will see him later.
Papa, it's not later. You're supposed to go and see the king now. Not later. Papa, go and see him now. Not food. Go and see him. Go there and talk with the king. Go there and fight. You are a man, Papa, go.
I should go and see the king with empty stomach. Then if I'm going on the road, I fall, they will say this man is not feeling well. My friend, go on, give me
Papa, you
food.
cannot fall. You cannot fall. But don't worry. If you don't want to go, Papa, I can go. I'll just go there and scatter things. You know me now. I'll just go there and scatter things. I can go there. Oh. You should know me. Oh.
Go there now. What is stopping you? You can go there. Nonsense. Can you imagine? I can go there. Go there.
Yes, love. He has been arrested. Come on, sweetie. It's necessary. Listen, I am getting rid of any and every negative energies around us. I'm sure by now he'll be cooling off in the police cell. And he's going to be there till we are done with our marriage. Don't worry, my love. Everything is under control, okay? Sweetie, I have to call you back. Take care of yourself. I love you. Kisses.
You think you've won yourself a trophy by arresting your brother, the Prince of Umuchi Kingdom?
Well, Mother, I'm going to get married to Greg, with or without your consent.
You will not marry that wretch.
I will marry Greg.
I can never be mother-in-law to that pauper.
Well, you're not the one getting married to Greg here. I am.
Then you won't get my blessing.
Who cares? I have the blessings of God and that of my father. That's all. Excuse me. Have a wedding to plan. Hey. As I was saying, so he doesn't know out of our way.
I will soon know that which beats the drum the best. Yes. Makosa Yomaka Ojuan Osakosa Yomaka Ojuan.
A little patience and she would have ended up with the right man, Dr. Phillips.
Well, both of you will not make me leave my marriage. Not for anything in this world.
Oh, really? I can see that fool used charms on you. But that will not work. Did you hear what I said? That charms will not work in this palace, in this kingdom.
Well, it's interesting to know that I married Greg out of love. He did not use any charm on me. What we feel for each other is natural. Open love. What stupid love are you talking about? That we trained you in one of the prestigious universities we have around in this country. All you could do is to end up marrying a poor classroom teacher for a payback or what? A man who cannot fend for his family. Look at you. Look at what he has reduced you into. Love, my fruit.
You can say that again, Mom. My sister has lost herself because of stupid love. Look at you. Look at the way you are dressed. People will not even recognize you as royalty.
Thank you, Mother. Thank you, Venna. I'm fine. You're not. I'm sure you don't have a mirror in that house, do you? Mother, I want to ask you one question. Which is, did you marry my father as a king?
Excellent question, my beautiful daughter. Ask her. Now, you are pretending conveniently that you didn't fall in love with me as a classroom teacher.
Were you a classroom teacher or a principal? What difference does it make? I'm not. A classroom teacher, a principal. What difference does it make? The fact remains that you didn't marry my father as a king. So I'm only following your footsteps. Well, we were not feeding from my father.
Honey. Sweetheart.
Hello. You're back.
Yes. I hope you're okay.
Yes, I'm fine. How was school today?
School? It's fine. Are you okay?
I'm very fine. Let me get you something to eat. I know you must be tired.
Okay.
Let me get you.
Okay, yeah. Honey, have you had something to eat today?
I'm not hungry.
No, at least eat something, if not for anything, for our baby.
Okay, I'll do that later today when I'm hungry.
Is there any problem? Are you okay?
None that I know of, except normal pregnancy stress.
See, I told you, take things easy on yourself. I've told you before now, leave the house chores for me. I'll do them anytime I'm back. Please.
Thanks, darling.
In that case, dear, just go in and have a nap. When I'm done, I'll just clear the table.
Thanks, darling.
Are you sure this man is not using hold on you?
Mother, you're yet to tell me the reason for your sudden visit. Because I'm married for 5 months and you've not called. You and your son have not called or visited to check up on us.
Am I stupid to visit here? This God-forsaken place? Come on, my princess, everywhere stinks.
Mother! What have you come to do in this God-forsaken, stinking place?
Well, since Muhammad has refused to go to the mountain I've decided to come to Muhammad. Princess, you've not been taking my calls. So I have decided to come to this altar to inform you that Dr. Phillips will be coming to the palace with his people to perform the traditional rites and take you to live with him in America. What are you talking about? Is this a joke? A better man befitting of your status, and not this Greg who is complete failure. There you go, insulting my husband again. Mother, I have made it clear that I am not part of this madness. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Get rid of that pregnancy and come marry one who is befitting of you. I should do what? Divorce Greg. Divorce Greg. That's it, Mother. You have overstayed your welcome. Now get up and get out of my house. Excuse me? You heard me the first time, Mother. Get out of my house. Lies? You call this thing a house? My dear, have you seen the house Dr. Phillips built in this kingdom? And his numerous houses scattered everywhere. Oh, I forgot. You're from this kingdom. I'm sure you've seen it. But have you entered into the compound or even the sitting room? The touch there is heaven and earth. You should go take a look. Go see for yourself what a fellow man like your so-called husband built for himself. Yes, Mother, we all know the story of Philip in this kingdom. Every man has his time of glory. So was my father, your husband. And very soon, it will be my husband's turn. You're still a child, my God. Greg, complete failure. No, Mother. I take an exception to that. I will not have you insult my husband before me in my house. Don't push me. I'm trying so hard to respect you as my mother. Don't push me, please. Don't. I'll stay to go home, house. I have something to say. Look at you. Think. How can my mother come up with this ridiculous idea because of money? Over my debt. I cannot. How does she expect me to do that and
bring curse upon myself. Never.
Hello, my princess. How are you?
Greetings, Father.
Greetings. How is my in-law?
He has gone to school.
I hope you're fine. I hope everything is okay.
Well, we're fine.
No. From what I'm hearing from your voice, my daughter that I know, I don't think you're fine.
Father, honestly, I am not okay.
I thought as much. So what's the problem?
Father, since I got married to Greg, my mother has not called or visited to check up on us. All of a sudden, she won't allow me rest simply because Philip is back from overseas.
Look, my princess, don't listen to your mother. Okay?
Father, are you aware of what she's telling me to do? Does she even know the implication of what she's delving into? Father, I don't know why she's always giving me this impression that she's not worthy to be called my mother.
Like I said, my daughter, don't listen to your mother. Stay with your husband, okay?
Thank you, Father.
Look, what your mother is asking you to do is sacrilegious according to our customs and traditions. Don't listen to your mother. Stay with your husband. I'm solidly behind you, okay?
Thank you, Father.
Good.
What? Where are you taking those?
My queen, His Highness.
On whose order are you taking this?
My queen, Igwe demands we take them to the princess and the husband.
For what? For what purpose? Are you all going to stand and not answer my question?
No, my queen.
Ifechuku,
It's my queen.
where you came from? Do your parents feed your married sister with her husband and relatives?
No, my queen.
Your answer is no, right?
Yes, my queen.
I saw the boat open. I believe the rice and tubers of yam are also going to be taken to the princess.
Yes, I dropped the...
Good.
We dropped the rice and the some tubers of yams there.
If I close my eyes and open them and you still stand them without returning those items from my bottom store where you took it from and go to the car and remove that bag of rice and tubers of yam, I will chop all of your heads off. Now get out! Please! If I return and that boot is still open and the rice in there with tubers of yam, honestly, you have a beautiful house here.
Thank you.
What an everything you put up here. Oh my word.
Please have a seat.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
You're welcome, my queen.
Thank you. Really? Dr. Philip, the brain boss, the only academic doctor Umuchi has produced.
My queen, enough of the praises. I am actually flattered. I owe my gratitude to the king, your husband.
Oh, come on. We owe our lives and everything we have to the gods and not mortals.
Well, you're right. But the king, your husband, allowed the gods to use him for my sake. If not, I would have ended up a wretched man.
Exactly.
Yeah. What can I offer you? I have everything.
Okay. Saying this?
Are you sure?
I'm good. Very. Speaking about Igwe Festus saving my husband, do you know that he supported the princess marrying that poor classroom teacher?
Oh, you did?
The prince and I fought it. We did everything possible to stop them, but the king said we should allow the princess to follow her heart.
Her heart? I'm sorry, but when I heard about it, I didn't believe it. I mean, the princess of this kingdom getting married to a classroom teacher. In my opinion, I feel like you shouldn't have allowed that.
We tried. Do you know that the princess called the police on our brother on this case?
Did you get that far?
It was worse than that.
Wow.
I know it will come to a point where she'll start regretting her actions.
Surprising to hear. Tell me.
Do you know to feed twice a day in that house is a problem? We used to carry food items from the palace to them all the time.
Are you kidding me?
She's full of regrets.
My queen, the truth is I've always loved the princess. And my intention was to make her mine. I wanted to get married to her. But...
There's no but, my son. It is never too late. She's just 5 months old in that stupid marriage. There's no child yet.
My queen, are you saying I can still get married to her?
Of course, because the marriage is not working out.
So I still have hope.
Yes. She wants to quit. Like I said earlier, she's regretting her actions.
Oh, okay. That means my plan still works.
Mother, what have we come to do here again?
Let's talk.
No. Say whatever you have come to say here.
I insist we go in and talk. Walls have ears.
And I insist you say whatever you want to say here.
Privacy? Since you have decided that you want us to wash our dirty linens outside, no problems. Well, I've come to inform you that Dr. Phillips has agreed to marry you on the condition that you will leave this thing you call marriage. He said he's not keen about the pregnancy. He wants to marry you, give you a better life, and take you away from this gutter. You know what that means? He will take you away from greed, from poverty, to America, to start over like a princess that you are.
You know what I think? I think your Dr. Phillips is sick.
Excuse me?
You heard me. He is very stupid. I mean, I expected better from someone like him. He wants me to leave my husband just to marry him. Someone that I have no feelings for. Somebody that I don't love. That I know nothing about. He thinks he can buy me over because he has money. Well, Mother, go back and tell him that even with all the money in this world, I will not marry him.
Of course you will marry him. What has come over you? Do you know what you're rejecting? How can someone who has a gold mine be looking for gold dust? He wants to take you away and give you a better life. What is wrong with you? What is moving you? What is controlling you?
Again, Mother, you have overstayed your welcome. Please leave.
I will leave. But you have to listen first. If you make me lose the chances of becoming Philip, mother-in-law, I won't threaten to disown you as a daughter. But you will like me. Mark my words. You will not like me. Mark my words.
Sweetheart. What is this for crying out loud? Why is the whole place messed up like this? Hello, honey.
Greg, you're back.
Honey, did you just call me by my name?
Oh, sorry, love. You're welcome.
What happened? Why is the whole place messed up like this?
Sweetheart, you're back now. So please help me fix it. I was sleeping in the room. Thank you. Let me go back to sleep.
She just called me by my name. No. This is not the wife that I married. No, this is not Princess. Something is wrong somewhere. Honey, please get food for me. I'm hungry. Honey, you know I didn't eat this morning before going to school. I'm hungry.
There's no food.
I don't get it. What do you mean by there's no food?
What do you mean by I don't get it? My teacher, can't you understand simple English again? There's no food in this house. When you were living in the month, did you drop money for food? So I didn't get it. Honey, I didn't get it.
What has come over you? Just look at the way you spoke to me in the sitting room as if I offended you. Well, if I have offended you, please know that it is unwillingly. Find a place in your heart to forgive me.
Yes, you have offended me. You have offended me by not taking proper care of me. Greg, look at me. Look how haggard I am. Was I like this when you came to the palace to marry me? Was I like this? I've been suffering in this house. Hunger, starvation. They stand there asking me if you have offended me. Yes, you have offended me.
Sweetheart, but His Majesty said he was going to send food across to us.
You should be ashamed of yourself. His Majesty said he's going to send food across to us. So we should depend on the palace before we eat. Are you not ashamed?
You know I don't earn much now. That's why I said we should pick a job, but you refused.
What are you saying? No, are you trying to insult me? You are now insulting the princess of this kingdom. You are calling me jobless, unemployed. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Look at this one. You should be ashamed of yourself. You are calling me lazy, jobless. You want to use my unemployment as an excuse for not living up to your responsibilities as a man. Look at you. You should cover your face in shame. Rubbish.
Princess Candy, are you now regretting marrying me?
Regret is an understatement. Now I know why my mother and brother kicked against me marrying you. Ha! Ha! Now I know. I married the wrong man. I married the wrong man. Ha! Greg, you are the wrong man. Ha!
She's now regretting accepting my proposal.
Mother, I have not known a better life since I got married to Greg. Now I know that love is not all it takes for a marriage to work. Money has a major role to play. I thought I loved Greg, but no. What I feel for him is pity. Pity, not love. Oh, Princess, if I understood, you are ready to walk away and obey your mother, right? Yes, Mother. I'm ready to marry Dr. Phillips, since he's ready to marry me despite the fact that I was married before. Ah, I'm glad. Philip has been waiting for you to lead that bridge. Now that you have accepted to marry him, I should take you to his waiting arms. But first, you have to go for an abortion. Princess, are you ready to grit your teeth and go through this? Have you made up your mind to terminate that fate was in your womb? Yes, my mind is made up. Sounds good. When you meet with Philip, do not mention pregnancy or abortion to him. By the time you sit and talk with Philip, you will realize that he's not a man who says a thing and fails to do it. Mother, we're going to have a little challenge here. Which is, Greg knows about this pregnancy. In fact, he went with me to the hospital the day I did the pregnancy test. What will I tell him happens to the pregnancy? Well, if he becomes nosy as to know what happened to the pregnancy, tell him there was no pregnancy and you were just pretending all this while. Come on, you can go through this. It's just a fetus. Huh? One lateral injection and everything will be washed.
You'll be fine. Come down. Sorry. So sorry. Let's go inside so that you can lie down. See, I will tell Okukweka to get you Meluda. You just take it now and later. Before tomorrow, you're okay. Sorry.
Mother, are you sure we did the right thing?
Of course. Yes. That's the only way out. Come on, let's go inside. You'll be fine. You don't have to do it. Mother, he's really doing well for himself, I must say. I told you. This is the kind of life that befits a princess. But what's keeping him? We've been waiting for some time now.
Calm down, Candy. Didn't you hear the house help when he said that he's taking a nap? He'll soon be here. Just see the slabs. Very nice.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, doctor.
Mother.
Yeah.
You're here.
I am.
Nice to see you, Mom.
Nice to see you too.
Quick, how are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm fine, thank you. Hi, how are you?
We're told you were taking a nap.
Oh yes, I had a busy day, so I fell asleep. Oh. But I tried to get some sleep when I had the chance to.
Very important to go off stress.
I know. So who's the beautiful woman with you?
Oh, my daughter, Princess Candy.
Ah! Wow! Hi, how are you? You have grown into a beautiful woman.
Thank you. You know what? I have to leave both of you to talk while I rush back to the palace to do one or two things.
Let me offer you something to drink.
Oh, come on, I'm all right.
No, I want to offer you something. I mean, you're my guest. I need to take care of you.
Stop.
Okay, that's fine. Yes.
All right then. See ya. Call me when you're not talking. Bye.
Has Princess gone to? Since I came back from work, I have not set my eyes on her. And she's not picking her calls.
My only offense is that I am so poor, poorer than the poorest, poorer than the boy, Chimoy, but I must send you my oi, Chimoy, be up when no man.
Since you stepped into this house, I have been observing you. You have this look on your face. Something wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing to talk about.
It's okay, you can tell me what the problem is. You can share it with me.
Like I said, there's nothing to talk about. I'm fine.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay.
You know, I've been wondering, why did you get married to a classroom teacher?
Philip.
Yes, princess?
If you want me to be with you, don't talk about Greg.
And who's Greg, by the way?
My husband. Sorry. My ex-husband.
Oh, your ex. You left him already? Interesting.
My wife has changed drastically. Where has the love she used to confess to me gone to?
Princess now hates my guts and treats me like trash. I didn't force her to marry me. We fell in love with each other and she accepted my proposal because I was the love of her life. But everything has changed. Everything has changed. They have fallen apart like a pack of cards. If I call her now, she will come back to shout on me, saying, why will I call her? Why will I be disturbing her? Princess.
Did your mother tell you why I came back from the US?
Yes, she did.
Oh, brilliant. You see, Candy, I've always loved you. Everything that I'm about to do is to prove how much I love you. I promised myself I'll get married to you once I get back from the US. Your father was a very nice man to me. In fact, I said to myself that once I come back to the US, I'm going to get married to you. Your father did so much for me. He sacrificed for me. I promised myself I'll do everything in my power to be a part of his family. But unfortunately, when I came back, I was told you're married. It felt like my world was going to crumble. I cried every night. I cried every night because my plan was to return to the US with you.
Well, my marriage with Greg is as good as dead. I'm just waiting for the necessary formalities to be done.
Sorry, what necessary formalities?
Serving in divorce papers and for my father to return the bride price he paid on my head.
Well, I strongly believe everything will be sorted out.
But do you think we are doing the right thing here? Divorcing my husband just to marry you.
You see, the truth is, being divorced is not bad. Most especially when the people involved are not compatible. They can go their separate ways. Candy, I've always loved you. And I want to strongly believe that he outsmarted me and took you before I got to you.
Well, why didn't you say something? You speak with my father on the phone almost every day. Why didn't you ask to speak to me? I mean, why wait for another man to marry me before coming with your marriage proposal? Now you're making me go through what I'm going through right now, and it's not fair.
Well, you're right. I mean, I should have told you a long time ago. But the truth is, I wanted to look you in the eye and say it.
I'll have to leave my 5-month-old marriage just to please my mother and my brother.
I'm sorry, Candy, you feel that way. But the truth is, you're in safe hands. I'll take care of you. You're a princess, and I strongly believe you should be treated like one. I'll take care of you, I promise. I can't wait to return to the US with you.
Useless man.
So my wife is not still back in this house. And where could she have gone to with her phone switched off? I came back from school since 3 o'clock, and up till now, the princess has not come back. There's no food in this house. I'm very hungry. enter this house? Probably she must have entered when I was lying down on the couch sleeping. But she didn't even bother to wake me up. Huh? Princess. Sweetheart.
Greg, what is it? What is it? Eh? Must you disturb my sleep? Okay, now that you have woken me up from my beautiful sleep, what do you want?
Why are you shouting on top of your voice? Okay, just tell me, what crime did I commit waking you up as my wife?
I'm shouting. I'm shouting on top of my voice. I'm a mad woman. I'm shouting. The crime you committed is by marrying me into this your poverty-stricken house. You brought me here to stab me to death.
Honey.
Man, don't honey me. Don't try it again. Honey, you bitter leaf. Why did you marry me, Greg? Why did you marry me? I said, honey.
So you know that the queen and your brother Prince Vena have succeeded in sowing seed of discourse in this home.
Go ahead and say all the rubbish you want. I don't care. Greg, I am done. D-O-N-E, done. Divorce me, let me go.
No, I can't. You're my wife. I won't let you go.
You can't. Greg, you can't. Eh? I won't do it again by force. Is it by force? Anyway, I don't want to have your time.
Gịnị ka mere gịnị ka mere ife ọjọọ mere bụ na mụ talụ ọbịam ọnụ ntụ oyi ai chimo gbatara m ọsọ enyemaka oyi biko n'obi ya kwuo n'ọnụ m oyi.
Please forgive me. Forgive all my known and unknown sins towards you. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive my conscious and unconscious sin towards you, please.
What rubbish are you talking about? If I leave my leg.
Why are you doing this to me? Do you want me to die of heartbreak, please?
How is that my business? You can die of heart attack for all I care. Let me be.
You've forgotten so easily. How we started. Our tears together, we fought and we won. Princess, I love you.
I remember everything. Our tears together, how we fought, won all the suffering, and I've come to realize that I fell in love with the wrong person.
No, you never did so to say. I meant the words to you.
Are you done whipping up sentiment?
Princess, just tell me one thing that I've done against you and I will apologize.
One thing you have done against me?
Yes.
More poverty.
You're hurting me. Princess, you're hurting me because you're very languages. I'm not poor. I'm only waiting for time and season. I say I'm going to do since the scripture.
Still speaking English, what teacher? The know there is a person will get problem, no, they use English. Continue speaking English. You've been quoting English, speaking English, quoting Bible, praying since, but nothing has happened. French. Rubbish.
Princess.
Babe, what are you still doing in that house? My time is ticking.
My love, I'm just taking my time. You know, I can't wake up and leave the house just like that. I mean, it won't go down well with the king.
Do you want me to tell him myself?
No, you don't need to. My mother and my brother will take care of that.
Alright, they need to be fast about it. The truth is, I'm working on your travel documents. And the moment we're done with the traditional wedding, we're leaving this country as soon as possible. Huh?
I can't wait to leave Greg's house.
All right, then do the needful and let's get on with it. Huh? Yeah.
I will. Sure.
We need to be fast. Okay, that's fine. It's okay.
I love you.
I love you too, but we actually need to be fast.
Sugar, carry the bag, let's go. I'm preparing to spread my legs now. Since you are blind. You are blind. You didn't see my box. You didn't see chooks with my box. What is it?
So, what happens to her?
What baby? What are you talking about? I'm not pregnant. I'm not pregnant. Why?
Can you swear that you're not pregnant?
Why would I swear? No, why do you want me to swear? Eh? I am not pregnant. Do you know me more than me myself? I am not pregnant. I've never been pregnant before.
Princess!
What?
You're a pathological liar. How can you say you're not pregnant?
How can you say I'm pregnant?
Excuse me.
Excuse me for what? What?
What's going on?
What? I'm waiting.
Princess. This PT test confirms that you are 3 months pregnant. This is a scan which confirms also that you are 3 months pregnant. How can you say that you are not pregnant?
Greg, you are talking rubbish.
See, I will fight with my last blood, even if it's the last thing I will do.
Fight that. Keep fighting. Mike Tyson, don't stop. Keep fighting.
Princess, come here. Come on.
What is going on in this palace? I cannot comprehend why the queen will connive with the prince to chase the princess out of her matrimonial home. What do they stand to gain? Queen Akunodo, there is nothing you will not do. What do you stand to gain by chasing your daughter out of her matrimonial home? And the princess, who had earlier greeted her thief and stood by the one she loved, has joined them. I just hope she will not regret this. What is going on?
God, this is Black Wednesday. Princess, if Isusaya had told me that you one day get up and leave me, I would never have believed.
he's not picking his calls. I hope he's alright. I don't want my in-law to harm himself. I just hope he will not do something stupid to himself. That young man is a good man. He shared his plans with me. When he said he was starting extramural class, I loved it. He planned to conduct both internal and external exams, open an exam center. I mean, he had very robust plans. And I was happy for him. Now that his plans are beginning to yield results, the wife has left him. I can feel his pains. I just hope that young man can survive this because of his love for my daughter. Because of her love. What is wrong with my daughter? How can she just abandon her 5-month-old marriage just like that? Now she has left the poor boy to his fate. Guards!
Why are you always moody? Eh? What is it again? Tell me. What is it?
My uncle is the reason why I'm like this.
Okay, so what happened to your uncle again?
The princess. I mean, how could a girl be treating a man she calls her husband like this? How? Is it because my uncle doesn't talk? Is it because he's a quiet type? Is it because he's from a poor background? I don't get it. The whole thing is just confusing me. But she should remember that he who doesn't know how to talk has God. There is God though. There is God up there watching.
Of course, there is God. But you haven't told me the problem. So what is it? What happened to your uncle again?
Do you know that that idiot raised her filthy hands on my uncle?
What effrontery?
Because she's the princess of this land. The princess.
What is wrong with that lady? What is her problem? No matter what conspired between them, that will not and should not give her the audacity to raise her filthy hands on him. That's wrong.
He's married by force.
He's not.
Okay. If you're tired of my uncle, why not walk away instead of tormenting him? Why not leave? Why not leave? She doesn't want to leave. She just wants to kill my uncle. She just wants to torment that man.
Okay, please, you need to calm down, okay? But I suggest you should talk to your uncle. You need to talk to him. He should man up. He's a man. He should act like a man. Eh? See, the earlier your uncle realizes the wrinkles that woman has brought to his life, the better for him. What is all this? Eh?
My uncle doesn't listen to anybody, including me. If not, I would have dealt with that idiot called Princess. Who is she, self? Princess this, Princess that. Who is she? Who is Princess?
UK, you still need to take things easy, okay? But I still maintain the fact that you should talk to your uncle. Yes, you should talk to him. He should stop making himself less a man. He's wrong. He should act up like a man.
You see that woman? You see Lolo? Nemesis awaits her. That woman will never go scot-free. Mark my words. You see that woman? She will suffer for trying to deny my brother his rights. Just because of money. That woman will suffer. She will suffer. Oh. She will not go free.
Sometimes I wonder why God keeps quiet in some certain things. I think this is a period where your uncle needs God the most. God needs to come and intervene for him and fight for the poor. You know, he needs justice. But does it mean that the king is not aware of all these atrocities that has been happening? Because as a king, he should not support evil.
The king?
Of course, the king.
As if you don't know. He doesn't talk. The king is confused. He's worthless. Yes. He doesn't have say anymore. Do you know that I heard that the king has tried several times to resolve this issue? But the Lolo refused. She refused. She doesn't want to settle, she just wants to torment my uncle. She doesn't want to listen to anybody. She derived joy in hurting that man.
Okay, so where is he now?
Who?
Your uncle, of course.
He's at home, shedding tears. Go there, you'll see him.
Shedding tears, you see? Why?
Don't tell me that I have been talking to myself since. Don't tell me that too. The princess has succeeded in turning my uncle to a baby. Yes. Go to his house and see things for yourself. He's just there crying, behaving like a baby.
He accepted and allowed the princess to turn him to a baby. Yes. Because he's acting less than a man. What do you expect? I see no reason why he has refused to cut off the marriage.
I don't just know.
Like you said before, marriage is not by force. So he should back off.
I don't know what is wrong with my uncle. I don't just know. I don't understand the kind of love that he has for this woman.
This one is no longer love because he doesn't have peace of mind. So there's no love there. He should just back off.
It's fine. It's fine. If he dies, we'll bury him. Yes. After all, he's not even up to the people that have died.
So easy to say. Like, you can bear his death.
I don't want him to die. I still want him. But he's behaving somehow.
You can never seem to amaze me. This minute you want him to die, the next minute you don't want him to die. Okay, so can you just share up? Share up, come on.
I'm fine.
You're fine. So what did you cook?
What did you bring?
Okay, since you didn't make any food in your house, follow me to my house and I'll dish out lots of delicacy for you to enjoy. Trust me now. You know when it comes to food, I can actually make good meals more than you. You know that.
Hey, don't even try it though. You know reach me half.
You
don't
say?
Try it.
No, you're only good in making native foods. But when it comes to delicacy, like yummy delicacy, come on, trust me now. Give me the credit. I am better than you.
It's a lie. And you know it. Yes.
Should we date? At least you can now smile.
I'm fine. Of course. I'm at the palace as we speak. You know I'm doing all these things because of you, right?
Yes. Hold on. Come in.
Greetings, my princess.
Greetings, what is it?
The king demands for your presence.
I'll be with him shortly. Hey, baby. Sorry about that. The king sent for me. Probably to ask me why I left the teacher. I have to go now. I should see what? Okay, fine, I'll say it. I love you. Okay, talk your own. I didn't hear you. Alright, take care of yourself. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Greetings, Father. You sent me.
Why did it take you so long to come see me?
I was on the phone when the guard came to call me.
It's all right. Sit down.
Thank you, Father.
Now tell me, why did you come back to the palace?
Well, I came back to the palace because I am done with the marriage.
Why? Did you have a fight with your husband?
Father, I am done with Greg. I want to move on with my life.
You're done with Greg. Did he beat you up?
As a matter of fact, Greg has never laid a finger on me.
So, why do you want to leave him?
Father, you see, that man's poverty is beginning to affect me. So I have to leave.
My daughter, can you tell me your definition of poverty?
Father, poverty has no definition. I mean, the definition of poverty is poverty. Everybody knows that poverty is a curse.
I can see where this is coming from.
Papa.
Yeah.
Something is bothering me and I want to discuss it with you.
What could that be?
Papa, it's about your brother and his wife. Papa, are you going to sit and watch that woman destroy your only brother? Are you going to allow her to kill him? Or are you trying to say that you don't know about what is happening?
I am aware of everything, but there's nothing I can do.
What? Papa, did you just say that? There's nothing you can do? Wait, I want to understand something. Are you scared of the king?
I am not afraid of anyone, even the king.
Then do something. Papa, if you are not scared of them, do something before it's too late. Do something, Papa.
Papa, can I at least say something as regards to this matter?
Go ahead, I am all ears. Say everything.
Papa, I decided to chip in something the moment I heard you say that there is nothing you can do. Papa, I'm sorry to say, but that statement is wrong. Because your brother's life is at stake. And if anything should happen to him, you will have yourself to be blamed and you regret ever making that statement. Papa, the princess is a human being just like every other person in this community. She can be cautioned. As an elderly man, you can walk up to the king and talk to him. If that girl should succeed and kill your brother, there is nothing nobody can do to bring him back to life.
There's this adage that says, he who wears the shoes knows where it pinches. Greg is the solution to all these talks we are doing here. If he stands tomorrow or now and says he's no longer happy or he doesn't want to continue with the marriage, I'll take him to the palace and collect back the dowry.
Papa, you know your brother can never do that. He can never say that he doesn't want the princess anymore. He can't. You have to do it by yourself. Don't just wait for him.
I have done that severally.
Oh, Papa, have you at least talked to him before?
That's right. That's what I said.
Papa, you have not. You have not talked to him as a father. You have not done that.
How do you expect me to do that as a father?
Papa, you have to sit him down. Sit him down and talk to him because you are his father. I know if your parents were to be alive, trust me, all these things will not happen. They will not take it. They will never take it. I know them. It will not happen. You have to do something.
Papa, Biko, that man is going through a lot. He's emotionally wrecked at this point. He needs help.
I know why I'm saying all this. Because if anything should happen to you now, he will become my father. And I don't want to lose him.
Nothing will happen to me. I'm not dying yet. I did, can't we?
Papa, but I don't want to lose my uncle. You have to do something. I don't want anything to happen to him. Please.
He will not die in Jesus' name.
Amen. Listen, you people have spoken well. But the problem is, to be frank with you, I have done all the things that you people said here. I have spoken to him, but he wouldn't listen to me.
Papa, you need to try more. I mean, you should try harder.
Harder?
Yes, Papa.
Then I'll be harder, and something else will happen. I've tried my best.
Mother, we have a situation in our hands.
There's no situation here. All we need to do is to call Greg and his kinsmen to come and take the dowry he paid on your head. What if he refuses? Why would he refuse? Tell me, why? You left the marriage. We'll just call him to reimburse him and that's it.
Something is telling me that he might not take back the bride price.
Well, tell that same thing that Prince Verna is part of this. So I will not allow it happen. If he refuses to take back the bride price, I will handle him myself. I will take it up with him by force. When I apply force, I know he will accept it. So don't worry yourself, I will handle it, okay?
What if he insists on knowing what happened to his baby?
There was no baby.
True.
Tell him you are only pretending. One teacher. I've come to tell you that my husband-to-be will be coming with his people to marry me in 5 days' time. Do well and come to the palace and collect the bride price you paid on my head so that I can move on with my beautiful life. I'm just giving you 2 days to come to the palace
and collect the full refund of the bride price you paid on my head. Because you know that a bride price is a refundable fee. 2 days.
What did you do to my son?
Loser, there is no son.
Look at you. You killed your innocent baby. You killed our son just to marry Philip.
That's what I've been talking about. This is what I've always complained about you. Poverty has rumpled your mind that you now talk like an imbecile. 2 days.
When this earth will start judging you, not even 1,000 guards will protect you from karma. Come on, get out of my compound, you murderer.
Greg never mentioned to me that the princess was pregnant.
Do you know why I'm always handicapped on this matter? First, is because I'm a girl. Secondly, is because the stupid girl in question is from the royal house. If not, Papa, I would have dealt with her before now. I mean, what is wrong with her? Why is she denied that she's not pregnant? Why?
Listen, my daughter, everything is intact. Pregnancy test and the scan.
Papa, you have to go and see the king. You have to go and talk to him. You have to go and tell him what his daughter is doing or what she's about to do. Listen, Papa, I think she wants to do abortion. She wants to abort the baby. You have to talk to the king.
Well, if she aborts it, it's an abomination to the community.
It's not only abomination. It is called murder before the law. And she has to be penalized. Papa, I know we don't have anybody. I know we don't have money. We don't have say in the community, but we have to speak out. We have to cry to the world so that they will know our pains. We can't just keep calm, Papa. We have to do something. Eh? This is pure intimidation. A slap on this family's face. We have to do something, Papa, please.
My daughter, everything you have just said now is in order. But the question is, what can you do to the royal family?
Royal family, my foot. Papa, I don't care because they are not above the law. Yes!
The royal family is not above the law. What I'm saying is that it means that you are fighting against the whole community.
Papa, see, you lied. We are not fighting any community. Listen, a friend of mine told me that her parents are so bitter because of what is happening to us. You see, people are feeling for us. We have to say something. We have to do something before it's too late. Papa.
Anyway, I advised Greg to go to see the king with the pregnancy tests and the scan. So let us see his reaction.
You asked him to go alone?
Yes. He's not good enough.
Papa is not good. You have to go with him. You have to go with him to the palace. You can't just send him away. I think the reason that cajoling him is because he used to go alone. You have to go. It's not only you. You have to go with some kinsmen. Go there and talk to the king.
My daughter, like I said before, all the things you have been saying here are all truth. But you know your father is not stronger enough. I cannot be going up and down because of all this. Because of all these things, please.
I don't know why God made me a woman. I don't just know why.
You don't have to blame God. He knows the best.
Papa, I have to blame him. Because I'm supposed to be a man.
You don't have to blame God.
Papa, I have to.
He knows the best.
Papa, I have to blame him. I don't like all this. I don't like everything that is happening. I don't like it.
Igwe, what is this evil the royal family wants to carry out on me? It's because they think I don't have anybody to speak for me, that my wife wants to give my baby to another man.
Greg, did I hear you say baby?
Yes, Igwe, the princess is 3 months pregnant.
What?
Igwe, look at the pregnancy test. This one is the pregnancy and the scan test that confirms her pregnant.
Sit down.
No, Igwe, if kneeling down will bring back princess to me and my baby, Igwe, Igwe, no. I never sit down here. I want the princess.
Please, sit. Sit down. Let me look into it.
So I should sit down?
Yes, sit down.
Thank you, Igwe.
You mean my daughter is pregnant?
Yes, Igwe. Princess wants to give my baby to Philip. No. If this happens, Igwe, it's man in humanity to man.
What is this? My daughter is pregnant?
Igwe, please. Help me beg my wife to come back home. I love the princess so much more that I will never allow another man to take my wife and my baby, please.
Gods of my ancestors, what is happening? And she's aware of this.
She's aware. Please help me stop this. Help me.
Okay. This matter is gradually eating me up. And you know what that means?
JC, do you know that this girl is 3 months pregnant for my uncle? But she's denying it.
You're joking, right?
I'm not. See, when my uncle told me first about it, I thought he was joking to get back at her. But I saw everything. I saw the scan results, the pregnancy test. I saw it all.
You're joking, right?
I'm not joking. I'm saying the truth. I saw everything. As you can see, I'm dressed to the palace. Because I wanted to follow him there. But he said no.
But why?
Because I'm a woman. Yes, I'm not a man now. Thank God I did not go. Because by now, they would have locked me up.
This is inadequate. But why is the king not doing anything about this?
The king? Hey, we are talking about the king. What do you expect him to say? That weak man. He was just a teacher. Don't forget that.
UK, teachers still have their stand. Talk more of now that he's a king. For crying out loud, this man is a king. Kings have lots of monarchy. He should act accordingly before things get astray.
This is so painful. But one thing I know is that the blood of that innocent child will forever torment the princess and whosoever that is responsible for this.
He say
it will happen. And if she actually aborted that baby just to get married to that rich man, she will never hear a cry of a baby in this life.
He say
there's no peace for the wicked.
I agree with you. There's no peace for the wicked. For all the agony that that lady has caused your uncle, it will backfire to her. Yes.
They are going to look for peace. They will not see peace. There shall be no peace between she and Philip. They will suffer.
In fact, there will be no love.
Love? Let me tell you something. There is no love there. She doesn't love him at all. They forced her because of money. Yes. As I'm talking to you right now, the princess still loves my uncle. But she cannot do anything. She can't do anything to help it.
What kind of statement is that? As big as she is. Oh, please, I don't believe that.
You have to believe me. You have to believe me. Because it's true.
Let me ask you something. Can you be forced to marry someone that you don't have feelings for?
It's not possible. But I cannot speak for everybody. I think it's really bad.
You look like you're dejected. Come on. Stop worrying your head. See, I promise to talk to the princess as soon as she comes back to know what the problem is.
Queen, please do.
I will.
Princess, you don't do this to me. Let me tell her that I love her. Tell her that I care about her so much that I will kill myself if she leaves me to marry another.
Has it gotten to that? Greg, why must you kill yourself because of a woman?
I mean, she's carrying my baby.
What? The princess is pregnant?
Yes, 3 months pregnant.
Wow! She has never mentioned anything like that to me.
Ask her in case if you're having doubt. Ask her, she won't deny it.
Hollywood, children of nowadays, they won't kill us. I'm so sorry. I'm just hearing this now. Onyenkuzi, have you eaten? Because to me you look hungry. If you don't want to use the dining, I could ask one of the maids to arrange food to you at the garage, or even do it a takeaway. See, I can also give you thanks for coming. Yes.
Let me just wait for her here. Let me sit and wait for her.
I don't think she will come back. Why don't you go and when she's back, I will talk to her. Keep you updated. Yes. You should be home by now. You sure you don't need anything like food? I have uncooked items. It's gone, my dear. It's gone. Oh, come on. You don't need to worry. I sent him off. From the house. He did papa. What teacher papa? Oh. It irritates me, honestly. I wonder how you managed to sleep with that thing. Lived with him for 5 good months.
Mother, please don't go there.
Has he ever kissed you?
Did you try to offer him food? I'm sure he must be hungry. He's always hungry.
You needed to see him. Oh, she's 3 months. 3 months pregnant. And I said, whoa! The princess is pregnant? She never told me about it. Ask her. You can ask her if she comes back. And say, you look hungry. Do you need food? He was like contemplating, what do I...
Papa, where are you going to?
I am going to check on Greg whether he's back from the palace.
I saw him. He's back.
What was the outcome?
You are going out, so go and check it by yourself.
Okay, that's a good advice. Let me go and check by myself.
Papa, go and check.
When has it been here? Eh? What is this for turning into? There's nothing we will not hear in this palace. Okay, wait, let me ask you a question. Eh? In this kingdom, have you ever heard of what is going on right now? Your sister will not be the first to start it though. No. Illegal money. Like, I am short of words. If I tell you I understand what is going on in this palace, then I am a liar. Why will Princess give her child to Dr. Philip? All in the name of what? Because what sort of nonsense is this? You can imagine. She was just all over him. Even when the prince and the queen rejected him. The part that annoys me most is when she won't stop saying, I love him, he's my this, he's my that, she's like, all sort of nonsense. The same mouth she used to say sweet words about her husband. I mean her former husband is the same mouth she used to curse him and say all manner of unspeakable words with. To me, the princess is just as confused as confusion.
I don't blame the princess for what is going on. The queen and Prince Verna are the cause of her peril.
Yes.
The princess loves her former husband so much. So honestly, to me, the mother and her brother caused the frustration.
Yes, I think so.
Now they have set her against her husband, as the center can no longer hold.
Who doesn't want to get married to an eligible man? Me, I want to get married to a very rich man. In fact, an already made man. I don't want to suffer.
Ifechuku, you mean you cannot suffer with a man and make money with him?
Suffer, K. I suffered in my father's house. I also come to my husband's house and suffer. To fear Kwa. It will not happen. Marrying a wealthy man is good. It's very good though. But make sure you know his source of income. As in where the money is coming from.
Yes.
Very, very important, Maka.
You're not coming to my page. That is it.
Are you done? I'm done. I want to get married to a rich man. That's all I know. Stay there now. You can marry me. Get married to whoever you want. Sorry, I was serving my father food. How did it go?
I saw him. He's back from the palace.
So what did the king say? I'm eager to hear his verdict.
He did not say anything. My uncle said that he was shocked when he told him about the pregnancy. He said he wanted to cry. If not that kings don't cry.
Eh? But still, why didn't he stop it?
Exactly why I'm still confused. As a king, his words are law. When he says something, nobody dares to challenge him. Even the wife. But in this case, reverse is the case. I don't understand what is happening.
I am beginning to suspect that woman, Lolo. You know, women go extra mile just to achieve their heart desires.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Lolo might be controlling the king with means. Yes.
No. Don't say that. It's not possible. Yes, it's not possible. Charms doesn't work on kings.
Oh, please.
It does not.
But that is in the olden days, not now. Things have turned upside down.
So, you are saying the king is not with his clear eyes?
It is obvious. Can't you read the handwriting on the wall? If he's not, why can't he say that this matter is closed? I have spoken, just like every other kings.
Hey, I'm beginning to see reasons to what you're saying. Because as a king, his words are law. If he says go, everybody will go. If he says stop, everybody will stop. But this one is just confusing. Do you know what? We have to wait. Because he said he's going to get back to my uncle. So let's just hope. Let's just hope.
You see, this is why I like Pete Edochie in Nollywood movies as a king. Nobody challenges him. His words are like swords that pierce through the mirror. Once he says, I have spoken, Church Abasa.
What are you even saying? Why are you comparing the two? Eh? We are talking of what is happening now, and you are there talking about movie. Are they the same thing? They are not.
Our king should do his duties. That's all I'm saying. Whether movie or not. He should act like a king, you know?
Please stop talking about him. Just stop.
Okay, if you say so. But king, our king should know his duty. That's all I'm saying.
Stop talking about him, please.
As you can see, I'm not fine.
Come on, take it easy, okay? It's not the end of the world. I have been talking to the princess, but she remains adamant. She is saying that I should ask you to come with your kinsmen to take the bride price you paid on her head.
I've heard you, Igwe. But Igwe, have you asked her what she did to my son?
I have actually. But she's saying that she wasn't pregnant.
She's with my baby. Except she had done something to him or prepared to give my son to Philip.
Greg, I am not saying that you're lying. I have asked her severally, repeatedly. But she is insisting that she wasn't pregnant.
This is sure hard pill for me to swallow.
Well, I understand. Under these circumstances, there's virtually nothing I can do. You know, you can lead a camel to the stream, but you cannot force it to drink water. That is the situation I find myself right now.
No problem, Igwe. I will come with my kinsmen for my money to be refunded.
It's all right. That is a wise decision.
Thank you, Igwe.
My princess, what's that look on your face? Huh? Don't tell me you were worried over those he was blabbing about. Mother, I told you. I told you that he knew about the pregnancy, but you wouldn't listen. Oh, keep quiet. Well, honestly, since I terminated the pregnancy, I've not been myself. My conscience has been pricking me. I wish I never did it. Well, the deed is done. So, stop crying over spilt milk. Honestly, I am scared to my bones. About what? About Greg, Mother. What about Greg? I mean, I'm scared that he might harm me or Philip. Oh, come on. He won't do a thing. See,
He has accepted to come and take the bride price he paid on your head. That should get you excited and not be worried. Don't you think so? In fact, we need to celebrate this. Yes. Come on, sweetheart. Come on, let's go inside. From now on, it has to be celebration. That's my princess. Come on. Yes, come on, see, from now on, it should be celebration after celebration after celebration.
They have called my uncle to come and take his money.
Really?
Yes. You need to see him. It's written all over him.
Wait a minute. Did he collect the bride price?
He did not. He refused. Manandi was na mmiri don ejudo one kita. After running, he will still go back and take it.
This is too bad. So that man has succeeded in pushing away your uncle from the princess. Umuwai.
Don't say Umuwai because he's not everybody. I can never leave my husband because of money. I can't do that. Let me tell you something. Any man that takes another man's wife simply because he has money more than him should wait because a richer person is coming.
Exactly my point, my dear. You know, sometimes I ask myself, if men do not think before acting, or is it that their brain malfunction to reason well at times, or what? Because why would a man marry a woman who left her husband because of money?
Don't worry. A richer person is coming. Yes, it will happen. Trust me.
Doesn't make sense at all.
Papa. Papa, welcome.
Yes.
Good day, sir.
Yeah.
Your brother was there.
Did he leave any message?
Yes.
Go and get me a seat.
Sit on this one first.
Okay. Yeah.
They have called him in the palace.
Really?
Yes, they asked him to come and take the bride price.
Hey. So this man has succeeded.
I hate men with passion. Papa, you are not included though. I mean, all these new age boys. Boys like that madman called Philip.
Anyway, the princess is not Brett's wife. Because if she is his wife, they will not separate. But as it is now, it is better they go separate ways before it is too late.
Papa, what if they are meant to be?
Well, if they are meant to be, they will definitely come back to each other, as I said before.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Have you heard the latest gist in that? I heard. Mananka thought watch it. Cha. How can the princess leave her husband to go and marry Dr. Philip, the brain box? Hey, my dear, they are doing this because they think they can. Imagine the way they are frustrating that poor innocent teacher. It's not nice now. Eh? Hi! The royal family didn't try at all. At all. I mean, they should set a pace for us in this kingdom. Because everybody in this kingdom is looking up to them. Yeah, you're right. I heard she's even trying to give Greg's child to Dr. Philip. That's not nice now. Eh? That is your own version. I, Chika, heard she aborted the baby is alive. You are joking, right? Have you forgotten Udoka works in the palace and she's my friend? So I heard from a reliable source. About a joke. Hey, what have they done? The royal family has brought a curse upon themselves. This is not nice at all. Hi. Bikola from there. Oh, leave them. Let's go and fetch water. Oh, mbochinta. I have shown over range. Obo kwa di bala lo si bisi. Ho mba lo si zoba amando ya. Anakwa.
What is this news round the kingdom? That's Princess Candy left her own husband because of Dr. Philip. Aaron. This shouldn't be coming from the royal family. Mbana. Eh? What?
Oh no.
Igwe.
The toad's mouth has been filled with water that the poor toad cannot croak anymore. My eyes have seen my ears.
Your Majesty, I think there is a way to stop this madness. I suggest we invite Dr. Philip here, or even better, visit his place and warn him to remove the monkey hand in the pot of soup before you turn to human hand.
Is the princess the only woman in this kingdom? Is she?
I wonder.
Eh?
Wonder.
There are 1,001 good maidens in our kingdom. He can make his choice from anyone and leave a married woman alone. Of course. I can even qualify.
I think Ono and Icheozo have said it all. We, the elders in council, cannot sit and watch this evil occur in our kingdom. Mbano.
My elders in council,
Igwe.
I thank you all. I thank you for your intervention in this matter. I will implore you to do what you have decided. Okay? Because an elder cannot sit at home and watch the goat deliver in teethers. So please do the needful, okay? Thank you.
Igwe, we shall brief you on the outcome from her place.
It's all right.
It's all right.
UK, where are you coming from? I went to your house and your father said he didn't know where you went to. Then I thought you could be in your uncle's house, but when I went there, the door was locked. So start talking. Where are you coming from?
I don't understand. It's not what you think. Well, I went to see Philip's mother.
Philip's mother?
Yes.
What did you go there to do?
I went to tell her about what her son is doing to my uncle. Yes. I even advised her to tell her only son to use his money judiciously instead of oppressing my uncle in this village.
Okay, so what did she say?
She denied everything. She said she's not aware of it.
And you believe what she told you?
Well, through her reactions, I think she's saying the truth. Because she picked the phone and called him immediately.
And what makes you think that Philip will surrender?
He has to. Yes, he has to do that. Because I, UK, will never sit and watch him oppress my uncle. It will never happen. Listen, you see this matter, I'm going to go extra miles for it. This is called man's inhumanity to man. And it will never happen, never.
UK, I understand your pains. But you still need to take things easy. I don't know why he's acting like that. His mates that made money overseas are using their money to impart lives in this village. I don't know why his own is otherwise. He's using his money to oppress the poor. Why is it like that?
I'm so mad right now. You see that man? I just want to kill him. Okay, you came back to marry the princess, and the princess is married. As a responsible man, what does he supposed to do?
Leave her and marry another woman.
Okay.
That's the right thing to do.
You see? But he doesn't want that. He just wants to oppress my only uncle. He just wants to make him look stupid. But it will never happen. You know what? Let's just go to my house. Let's just go.
And do what?
Please, let's go.
Go where?
To my house now.
Oh, yeah. Why am I going to your house again?
Please, let's go. We have a whole lot to talk about.
Dr. Phillips, it is unfortunate that you of all people made me to this. What do you stand to gain by destroying another man's home? Everything was good and fine with Greg until you came into the picture. Now the center can no longer hold. Are you okay with that now?
Doctor, did you come back to destroy once a peaceful home? Is that your agenda? Did Greg offend you in any way before you travel abroad? What is the meaning of this?
You see, my elders, the princess was mine before the man got to her.
I said, it's a lie. You wanted her. But when you came back and found out she was married, you would have accepted it as your fate and looked for love elsewhere. But no, you insisted that it must be the princess, a married woman for that matter.
What is this crazy thing about the princess anyway? Tell me, Philip. Is she the only beautiful woman in this kingdom? Why are you doing this to your fellow man?
The person in question is a classroom teacher.
And so what? And so what, Dr. Philip? Remember that the law of karma says that whatever a man sows, same shall he reap. That karma is real. Remember that.
Philip, you are who you are today as a result of a major role a teacher played in your path of destiny. Now you despise a teacher. Philip, I want you to know that money is not everything.
Exactly.
Yes, you have money, but also remember that you don't know what tomorrow becomes. Tomorrow they say is pregnant. I think we have to meet your kingsmen on this. Maybe you give them a listening here. Philip, to be forewarned is to be forearmed. Be very careful.
Because you are richer than him and more exposed than him does not mean you should underrate him. We won't accept that here. Oh no. They say a word is enough for the wise. I think you have said enough.
My elders, I have some cola notes here.
We don't need your cola. Neither do we need your money. You can keep it.
But he who brings cola brings life.
We have life already.
Life and how you want
Philip, other people who schooled abroad are evolving and inventing new things. But here you are, planning on how to do the unthinkable. What is this news I'm hearing? That you're planning on how to destroy another man's marriage simply because you feel he's not good enough for the princess?
Mama, you need to calm down.
I will not calm down. I will not calm down until you tell me why you are hell-bent on destroying our whole generation with this your ignominious act. Onyemuchechukwu, tell me.
Mama, I love the princess. And that's final.
Isibuonweki, you lie. You will never marry Princess Candy. You will not. Eh? What is all this?
Philip, all you do since you came back from overseas is going about intimidating Greg. Eh? With your wealth. Is that why you went abroad?
Mama, I am not intimidating anyone. That's a wrong information you have there. The Queen and the Prince are the masterminders of this chaos. They're the one asking the teacher guy to dissolve the marriage. It's not me. I have no hand in it. I can swear with anything.
Why are you hell-bent on doing the bidding?
Mama, you need to understand me. When I came back from the US, I told the royal family I am interested in the princess. I honestly told them I wanted to get married to the princess. But in return, they told me she's married. So I peacefully left. I'm very surprised to hear they're asking Greg to dissolve the marriage and they're fighting him. I don't have a hand in it. They're the ones asking Greg to dissolve the marriage and forcing the princess to marry me. Honestly speaking, I have no hand in it. So Mama, don't accuse me wrongly.
Is she the only beautiful woman in this kingdom?
Mama, Candy is a very beautiful woman. And I believe she's good for marriage. I know you're upset with me, but that's the truth. Besides, I hear the classroom teacher was asked to come pick up the bride price he paid on her head.
Chimo?
And he's doing that today.
So this rumor is true? Onyemuchechuku. Onyemuchechuku, what have you done? Eh? What have you done?
I have done nothing wrong.
Oh!
Queen is coming.
It's you, Kwinakudu. You have vowed to send my son to his end.
Excuse me? Watch your utterances, woman. You are in the royal palace.
Well, it's like you don't recognize me. Well, let me do the introduction. I am Dr. Philip Onyemuche Nwankwo's mother. Oh, you? Honestly, you've really changed. Come on, I didn't recognize you. Oh, money does a lot of magic. Please sit down. I'm not here to sit. Yes, I heard you have been the one pushing my son to his death.
I don't
understand. And I have come to ask you, please, leave my son alone. He will never marry the princess. Not while I'm still alive.
Mama Philip, why don't you calm down? Sit down, let's talk.
How could you? How could you, Kwinakudu, a mother, destroy your daughter's marriage because of money? Egonkowa. Come on. Listen, I want to make this promise to you. If my son, Onyema, marries the princess, then know that I'm not a true daughter of Nzewi.
What do I say? Leave my son alone. He's all I have got. Really?
I see. I see.
Princess, you really should be moving back into your husband's house already.
Father, please. I'm not going anywhere. I'm a divorcee.
Really? Candy, why are you doing this? I mean, can't you see that there are so many forces against you? Are you so blind that you cannot see?
Igwe,
Yes.
I am sorry, but we're sticking to plan. Papa Mama Philip ni honako. Don't forget. Machicha is coming tomorrow with his kinsmen to collect his bride price.
Akudu,
Yes, my king.
what plans are you talking about? Who is making that plan with you? I mean, why are you doing this? Why are you bent on bringing curse upon the royal family? Why?
Igwe, there's no curse anywhere. The princess is not the first to have said that left the marriage. Why is us raising dust?
Yes. This one is raising dust because what you are doing is an abomination. Yes. Look, do not say I didn't warn you. The stubborn fly that refused to listen to advice accompanies the corpse into the grave. I am warning you. Refrain from this your evil deed. I am not coming down. I've told you my bit and I'm retiring to the chambers.
Igwe, if what was done to my son is pleasing to the gods, let it be. But if my son is maltreated because some people believe he is poor and nobody can speak for him, let the gods of Umuchi Kingdom speak for him. Igwe, we were here rejoicing, celebrating 5 months ago. We witnessed a marriage that was built strongly on love. And now we are asked to come and collect back our dowry.
It's your fault. We all witnessed it. It happened before our very eyes. We saw the princess and her husband looking into each other's eyes, that they were finally coming together as husband and wife.
Igwe, we shall collect back our dowry. But I want you to have it at the back of your mind But we never expected that. Greg, do you have anything to chip in before we accept our dowry?
No, Papa. I don't have anything to say. No.
Well, Igwe, can we have our dowry back?
Sure. Here's the one.
Thank you. Come on, be a man. Be a man. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey! Who said money is not good? Eh? I mean, did you see the way different currencies were flying in the air at the palace today? Hey! See my hand now. See me. See money. Like, this is real money. Real money. This is my first time in my entire life. I'm seeing dollars with my two eyes like this. Eh? Hey! At first, I was speaking. I'm hiding inside my brain. Not until I saw boys, girls, even elderly people. They were packing. They were even hiding themselves. I saw them now. Hi! I had to run to a nearby provision store to buy this bag, and I began to range. I started ranging from naira to dollars to euros. What have you? One. I got it too much. I got it too much. Hey, my dear. This is me kissing poverty bye-bye. I mean, I will never in my entire life be poor again in Jesus' name. Amen. 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 See, I'm going to invest this money. As a matter of fact, I'll use this money to open a very big business for myself. That way I will not go back to poverty again. Hey! This is the way I heard when Obi Kubana buried his mother in Oba. I heard boys were picking money. I heard so. This one I saw with myself. I pack money. I pack money. I pack money. Hell, Chica. Seriously. Girls have mind though. I mean, how can the princess of all people do a thing like that? It's not nice now. I keep telling people it wasn't the princess's fault. Whose fault? She was used by the queen and Prince Venna. That's a rude and arrogant prince. I don't like him at all. See, nobody likes him. Nobody likes him at all. He talks and brags too much.
Yes, she is. Hi, girls. What is the problem? UK, why the long face? Jesse, have I done anything?
Chinwe, do you know one thing I hate most in this life? Pretense.
Me? Pretending? How?
Stop asking stupid questions as if you don't know what you did.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm lost. What did I do? Jessica!
Please don't Jesse me. Am I the one talking to you?
UK, I'm lost here. What's my offense?
Where are you coming from?
Where am I coming from?
Like?
From the palace, of course. And what is wrong with that?
So, Chinwe, you went for that traditional marriage, Chinwe?
Wait a minute. Is it because I went to princess traditional marriage? Is that why you guys are giving me this long face? What is wrong with that?
Chinwe, I thought you were my friend, but it's obvious you are not. A woman that jilted my uncle got married to another man today. Chinwe, you went there to eat rice you have not eaten before.
Hey. So, Because the princess jilted your uncle, I should not go to the palace again. Or I should not go to any event that is taking place in the palace. How is that supposed to concern me?
You think so? Chinwe, to be frank with you, what you did is bad. For crying out loud, your girlfriend is here in pain just because of what those people that call themselves royal family did to his uncle, and all you could do is to go to that traditional marriage to eat rice and drink like you have never eaten it before.
Jessie, just hold it. I will not take that from you again. Oh, please. What's the meaning of this? Oh, because Greg was jilted. I should be part of his problem. I shouldn't go to the palace. Please, everybody has his differences. You don't expect me to inherit your enemy. No, I will not do that.
Can you imagine?
I won't. I am not related to Greg. Even if I am, it's my decision.
Chinwe.
What?
I want to be left alone.
So you are indirectly asking me to leave your house?
I don't care how you see it. Just leave. Leave. Since you're pretending that there is nothing wrong with what you did.
Like I care. You guys should just get out.
Did you hear that? Thank God it happened right here in your face. Can you imagine? I'm happy I'm seeing all this. That girl is so annoying.
My only offense is that I am so poor, poorer than the poorest, poorer than the poor. Boy, Chimoy, but I must send you back. Boy, Chimoy, be up when no man, boy. If you know well, I do, she and I change you. I, Obi Moy. Anya miri juru manya. I, Obugini kamera, ifo jamere buna mota lobiamo, obiamo anantuoi. Ay, chimo, batala mosenye maka. Ay, bikono biya kwono manumoy. Ay, my only offense is that I am so poor. Poorer than the poorest, hey, poorer than the poorer than the boy. Chimoy, batala mosenye maka. Oi, chimoy, biya kweno no manumoy. Yelelay. Efina walati siana chuiji. Oi, oi. Ulakwa menye nefe. Oi, chimoy.
What am I even trying to do? Going to kill myself? No. No. Not after losing my son.
Hey, come here. Stand there. What was the meaning of what you said in UK's house?
Is that why you have to push me?
Yes. I said, tell me the meaning of what you said in UK's house. You were there, you were running your mouth. What was wrong? I went to Princess Candy's traditional marriage, eh? What wrong did I do?
Anyway, Chinwe, you want to know the meaning of what I said, right?
Yes.
The meaning of what I said is that you are a chameleon. You're very trickish. You're not a good friend. Period.
Hey, stand there. I'm not done with you. Stand here. I'm not done talking. If I'm talking to you, you don't walk out on me.
Chinwe, if you touch me again with this your filthy hands, I will descend on you. I know what that means.
You descend on me and you walk out of me.
Alright.
Chinwe! Chinwe! I want to try you. I'll kill you today. You're trying me. This is useless. I'll kill you. You're trying me. You don't want to. I'll kill you today. Come here.
Yes, I can hear you. What? Wait. Did you beat her very well? Why didn't you call me on time so that I will help you? Why? Okay, where are you? Okay, where is she? Okay, I'm coming.
Oh no. I'm afraid she's not getting any better. As a matter of fact, her condition is getting worse by the day.
I suggest we'll invite Mborogu the healer.
No. You and I know that we've invited so many healers in the past, and they all proved ineffective. I believe her ailment has defied every traditional and medical treatment. And as it is right now, I have no option but to resort to sitting and waiting for the worst. And that is death.
Fiapa, Igwe, why are you saying this?
No. You were here in the past when I was appealing to the Queen to refrain from her evil deeds, but she remained adamant. The wealth that she so much suffered cannot help her under this condition. So, what else do you want me to say?
Igwe, I still insist we try Mborogu. Yes, I heard he has the power to heal and to see the present, past, and future. Let us try him first.
Oh no. We are all conversant with what the Queen's problem is. I mean, if, God forbid, she dies today, we all know what is responsible for her death.
I know that. Virtually, we have tried all the native doctors in this kingdom. But let's still give Mborogu the chance. Let us try him, Igwe. I heard he's good at what he does. Let us give him a chance. It is said a trial will convince you. Let us give him a chance, Biko.
Well, let me give you the benefit of doubt. Let it not be said that it's because I didn't give my consent. That is why she dies. Go and fetch your brother.
Igwe.
Papa, there is something that is bothering me, and I want to share that with you.
What is it this time?
Papa, it's about 3 years now that your brother collected the bride price, and yet no wife.
Well, what you said now is in order. That means you have your uncle's interest at heart. But you don't know your uncle. I know him very well. Listen, Greg is someone who likes to do what he wants. If not by now, he would have gotten another woman.
Papa,
yes?
Have you talked to him about this before?
Yes, I have done it. Immediately the bride price was returned to him. I told him, he said that I should give him time to recover from the first marriage before another one.
Papa, you have to talk to him again. It's over 3 years now. Know how to put words. Talk to him.
Why don't you talk to him? Is he not your uncle?
Papa, I will do that again.
Eh? That means you have talked to him before now.
Yes, Papa. I talked to him, but he told me the same thing he told you. But we don't have to quit. Yes, we have to continue talking to him. He will change. He will get a wife. I believe that.
Ah, Greg. Too much education is bad, oh. At the end of the day, the whole thing will enter his brain, and that is what is disturbing him.
Papa, what is too much education again? Eh? Papa, my uncle is very, very fine. There's nothing wrong with him. Is it because sometimes he gets depressed? It's normal.
Depression. Depression sends someone to an early grave. You let him know that.
Papa, I'll tell him. I want to go and see him.
Tell him I want to see him this evening.
I will do that. Hey, Papa.
Yes?
If you want to eat, I made Gary for you. It's inside, so you can carry it.
Why don't you take some to him?
No, I called him, and he said he has food.
Okay.
Don't miss me, I'm coming.
Okay.
Do you know Sunday? Son?
Yes, I do. The one that came back from Cotonou the other day.
Exactly, you know him too well.
What about him?
He's asking me out.
And you didn't slap him? Is it because he came back from Cotonou?
I don't know for him all. All I know is that he said that he likes me.
Wait. Do you like him?
Well, I like him, but I'm going to play hard to get.
Why? If you like him, just go ahead and say yes to his proposal.
Wait, so do you expect me to just say yes to him just like that?
That is the problem with women. If you were me, I would say yes to his proposal. As long as I like him, not playing hard to get. So just stop. This one you're doing, Shakara, just better say yes before they will collect him from you.
Well, I'm a woman and I have pride. So I'll say yes to him, but not now.
And I can read it all over your body that you're already fallen in love with him.
He's cute, right? I'll say yes, but not now.
I have each other reach out for Bama Lugana for Gundubadi. Critical if you're dead, Delius. I'm a man who won Adrian Cup. Critical if you're dead, Delius. Oh, we back. I can't believe it. I don't mean Ntm, as you want to be a lembro. The gods of my forefathers, permit me to reveal what you've just told me now. Igwe,
what did the gods tell you that is responsible for her ailment?
She is paying the price for her sins.
Mborogo.
Oh?
I don't understand. Could you please expatiate? What exactly is her saying that she's paying for?
There is nothing for me to expatiate for you. She brought this upon herself, and the gods have deceased her. The blood of the innocent child is taking revenge.
Okay, so what can we do now to remedy the situation?
There is nothing for me to do to save her. Igwe, permit me to take my leave.
The queen ailment is a strange one that has defiled every treatment.
Oh no.
Igwe.
Her ordeal right now was created by herself with her own hands. The prince is also passing through his own, languishing in prison. The chief of them all is Princess Candy. She's in America, jumping from post to post, looking for a child after 5 good years of marriage. They created all this by themselves.
How can it said to be the one that killed her? I mean, that is to say, the gods are double-edged sword. They do good at times, and at the same time do evil.
To evildoers. The gods do not punish innocent people. Well, I was told they will be returning to Nigeria very soon from America to seek help from traditionalists. Yes, because they've virtually consulted all the gynecologists in the United States, all to no avail.
A baby that God gave her an Uma teacher freely is what she and Philip running around from pillar to post looking for. That is to say, the world is not balanced.
As the saying goes, the evil that men do lives with them, not after them anymore.
Onyema, hello? Hello? Hello, Onyema? I can't hear you. Hello, my son. How are you? That network. That you're coming back to Nigeria? Okay. That's beautiful. Hope you are not coming back with that man you call your wife. Eh? Leave her there and come back to Nigeria so that we'll look for a good girl for you to get married to. A good girl from a good family that will give you plenty children. Eh? Let me... I will say whatever I want to say. I'll call her whatever I want to call her. And nothing will happen. Yes, now. I told you, I talked to you as my son. You refuse to listen. Yes, you refuse to listen. You said you were looking for beauty. Now that you've gotten beauty, how far? How far now? But also, I go a mile. Onyema, listen to me. You are my only child. And you know you cannot leave me like this. I need a wife that will give me children. Marry a wife that will give me plenty children. I need children. Yes. Do you want your father's lineage to close like that? I've told you. Come back and let her be there. Come back alone. I will get a good girl from a good family that you get married to. Okay? Trust me. That is your business. I've told you what I've told you. And you are going to follow what I said. Please, I've said my own. Bye-bye.
Her sickness has defied every medical and traditional solution. So, as it is right now, we are left with our fate.
Your Majesty. No matter how bad her situation might be, I strongly believe it can be controlled medically. So I suggest we fly her out of the country as soon as possible.
Philip, that will not be necessary.
Your Majesty, we need to do something fast to save her life.
Philip, I have tried everything. We have sought medical solutions, traditional medicine solutions, and what have you. But all to no avail. So anything we're doing now will not yield anything positive. Trust me on that.
Your Majesty, can I take a look at her and see things myself? Your mother's situation is very critical. I suggest we fly her to India as soon as possible for the right treatment.
Well, Dr. Philip, the truth is that we've tried several hospitals. We even tried several herbal homes, all to no avail.
My prince, I strongly believe there are good hospitals in India where she can get adequate health care. Your Majesty, her situation is really, really bad. We can't let her die. We need to act fast.
Philip, as it is right now, my hands are tied. There is nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing anymore.
Your Majesty, I can make the necessary arrangements to ensure that she travels. Let us try better healthcare centers. Let us try capable hands.
Philip, like I said, there is no need for that. As it is right now, the gods are in control.
What?
Oh yes.
The gods? What gods?
First, she coerced my daughter to abandon her marriage. As if that was not enough, she practically forced my daughter to carry out an abortion.
What?
Yes, abortion. And so, the gods are taking a toll on her because of her evil deeds.
Princess, is that true? Princess!
I'm sorry. My mother made me do it. She said if I don't abort my 3-month-old pregnancy and leave Greg's house to come marry you, that she will kill herself. It wasn't my fault. She made me do it. I'm sorry.
Princess. So you have been the cause of these setbacks all along.
It wasn't my fault.
You all lied to me. You all made me believe there was no child involved.
My mother and brother pushed me to it. It wasn't my fault. They pushed me to it. I didn't want to do it.
Princess, I can clearly understand that you aborted your child just to get married to me.
They made me do it. I didn't want to do it. They made me do it. It wasn't my fault. I'm sorry, please forgive me.
What goes around it must come around. Must come around. What goes around must come around. What goes around must come around.
Hey! When you here? Come inside. No. What? Sit down. Sit down there. Drop your bag. Sit down. How do you like your husband's mansion? Yeah.
It's beautiful.
You see this kind of house with the beautiful color. See the curtains. Very beautiful. The kind of babies we'll be making in this house. Eh? Chala chala nwa. What is going on here? What does it look like going on? Barren woman? No. Don't tell me you came all the way from the place to insult me. I will not take that from you. I can insult you the way I didn't fit. You and your evil mother and brother connived to kill Onwatisha's unborn child. You are evil.
Mama, sorry.
My handsome son is here.
Mama, who's this? I didn't tell you I wanted a house help.
My son, Onyinye is your new wife. What? Not the need. Philip, what is she talking about? What is going on here? My son, I am your mother. I will never deceive you.
I warned you 5 years ago to be wary of what you were delving into. But you didn't listen to me. You insisted on doing what you thought was right for you. Princess is cursed. Woman, I'm trying so hard not to insult you. Don't push it. And who demanded for your respect? Don't push it. Mind the way you talk to me. Philip, talk to your mother. The gods have blocked your womb and struck your mother with an incurable disease. Please, leave my son alone. He's all I have got. I need grandchildren. Philip, I will not stand here and listen to this rubbish. Take care of it. And I want that thing out of my house. It's you that will leave my son's house. Now, come and see your mother.
Mama,
My son.
are you here to cause trouble?
That I brought a fine wife for you. Look at her now. Eh? This girl I brought for you is a virgin. No chassis. Not like that Tokumbo you called your wife. Look at her now. Is she not beautiful? You know? check and balance. Elna, don't you like what you see? Your mother has an eye. Eh? Onyema, don't worry. Eh? This is your home. I brought you and you have come to stay. Bring your bags. Let's go inside. Bring them. Let me go and show you your room. Bring the other one. Don't panic. It's your home. Eh? You trust me? Well, let's go. Hey, another one. Come. Let me not sleep.
What happened here? This kitchen wasn't looking like this when I came in to drink water a few hours ago. Onyinye. She seems like a very hard-working girl. Wow. Wow.
What would you like to have for breakfast?
Anything. Anything is fine.
Okay, I'll prepare something real quick.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
What is wrong with the princess? She can't do anything right. She left this house without making the bed. In fact, since we got married, she has never made the bed. I always do it on her behalf. She can't cook or do anything else. Her mother didn't teach her to do these things. I mean, how could she have learned with all the maids in the palace doing virtually everything for her? I am married, yet I do all the house chores in this house. Candy does nothing. Absolutely nothing in this house.
Oh, shit! Ow! What's wrong with this girl? Huh?
What's wrong with this princess girl? What? Who uses the toilet without flushing it? I have told her time and time again, always flush the toilet after using it. But she wouldn't listen. What have I gotten myself into? What? Nobody knows what I'm going through. Nobody. Nobody knows what I'm going through staying with this girl, living in the same house with her. Each time I try to correct her, she tells me, oh, her ex condones her excesses without complaining. What nonsense. What have I gotten myself into? Huh? You're booming. Why are you so dirty?
I beg your pardon.
You heard me right.
Where is that coming from?
Just a question. Why are you so dirty? How many times do I tell you to always make the bed every morning when you wake up and flush the toilet after using it?
So what's the big deal? You came back and you saw that I didn't do any of those. Why did you do that?
Were you not taught to do house chores back home?
In case you've forgotten, I am a princess. In my father's palace, I have guards and maids. They are there to do the chores, the cooking, the flushing of toilets, making all the chores in the palace. Not like I don't know how to do them anyway, but I'm used to being served. Okay? I mean, if you need someone to do all the chores in this house, get it out. Simple. Please.
You want me to get a help?
Yeah.
And the same help would flush the toilet on your behalf. Right?
I've said this before, I'm going to say it again. My ex-husband used to do those things for me. It's no big deal.
I see.
Yes.
So Candy, you expect me to sit at home, do the chores, like make the bed on your behalf, flush the toilet on your behalf, cook for you, right?
You're just trying to make an issue where there's none. No issue here. No issue.
Okay. I see. I would have listened to the voice of reason. I wouldn't have listened to the Queen and Prince Vienna when they pushed me to marry the princess. Now everything is messed up, blown out of proportion. 5 years of marriage, and I can't have a child. I should be a father by now. The repercussion of what we did to Greg has come staring at us in the face. I should have just let her go. I destroyed another man's marriage and expect mine to be all rosy and sweet. Ever since I married Princess, it has been from one problem to another. Now, we are back to this kingdom to seek solution to what we brought upon ourselves. I pray for this to pass away.
Yeah, I'm great.
How was your night? I'm sorry about that.
Sorry about what? This is possible, honestly. Don't change to me.
Let's say we're having something else for breakfast.
Oh, we prepare something else. Oh, that's so nice. By the way, I hope your mother and that stupid girl she brought her yesterday have left the house. This is so nice. This is, oh my goodness.
Oh. Good morning, Princess.
Hi.
I can see you're enjoying the meal, sir.
Yeah.
Should I get more sauce?
Yeah, sure.
Wait. What are you doing here? Philip, what is she still doing here? They're supposed to have left this house. What is she still doing here? Why are you not talking?
Well, they're still around. I mean, prepare the meal. You're eating. And you have it. So,
She did what? Wait, she did what? Philip, you allowed me to eat the concoction that village thing prepared. How wicked can you be? Hey, shut up! Instead of you to be appreciative of the good meal you're eating and enjoying, you're here calling it concoction. Eh? Let me ask you. For the past 5 years, my son got married to you. Have you ever prepared this type of food for him to eat? Huh? You have not. You're calling it concoction. Besides, this girl you're calling a village girl, she was born and raised in Lagos. Her mother taught her well how to prepare good meal like the one you just had. How to do the house chores and even respect elders. Unlike you, you're just opposite of her. Princess, you have been cursed by the gods. Ever since you killed your unborn child. That's it! I will not sit here and listen to this rubbish. Philip, I see. This is a conspiracy. You brought me down to Nigeria to humiliate me. You planned this with your mother. Okay, I know what to do. Rubbish. Hey!
Can you get me more food? Just wipe this.
Don't worry, let me make another one quick. This girl is a bad girl. In a clear up.
Okay, let me please.
Hey! Philip, how did you end up with this woman? I told you, you didn't listen. If you're going to
Igwe, I thought you said the princess and her husband are back to this kingdom.
Oh yes, they are.
What are we waiting for? She should move over to this palace to help take care of the queen.
Well, the princess said Philip's mother is trying to persuade Philip to marry Okenwa's daughter.
Which Okenwa are you talking about?
The one that lives in the city with his family.
Did they come home for Christmas?
No. He's the first daughter that came. And the princess said she's currently in her home trying to maneuver things. And as a result of that, she's not ready to sacrifice her marriage for her mother.
Igwe, that shouldn't bother the princess for now. What should bother her now is what she came back to do, and not to have a physical tussle with Philip. It is not necessary. She came back for Ikwaru, for purification and appeasement of the gods of fruitfulness. Eh? It is not necessary. I don't blame her. Whatever action she takes, she is only protecting her son.
Oh no. I saw this coming. Yet my wife, the queen, and her children saw me as a weakling.
But we all decried it. Yes.
If Philip's mother succeeds in pushing the princess out of her matrimonial home due to the fact that she couldn't bear any child for the husband, what will become of her fate? It will appear as if her two marriages have failed, which is too bad.
There is this an adage I used to tell my children, that which an elder sees sitting down. If a child lies, let him or her climb an iroko tree. He or she cannot see anything.
You are correct to know. And that was exactly what I did. But they didn't understand me. Anyway, this young man, Greg, I heard he's a little bit emotionally imbalanced because of what happened. You know, his business is no longer going well. The extramural class he was organizing is not functioning properly. Even the external exams and all that. And I heard that the two-story building he was erecting has been put on hold.
Igwe, that is true. The completion of the building cannot continue again due to all this you just said.
Uneasy to say lies the head that wears the crown.
Exactly.
I'm not comfortable at all, with all this. The sicknesses, the state of Greg, and everything.
Open it. Yes, I went to the village. What I went to do? Why are you asking? I'm not telling you.
Yes? What is it? What are you doing lying on my couch, you little imp?
Goodness, I'll have to call you back. No, don't worry, it's nothing. You're welcome.
You're welcome, present. Ask me a question.
What? What did you do that for?
What?
She greeted you and you slapped her.
I don't care about her foolish greeting. What is she doing here? What are you doing here, you homebreaker, husband snatcher? What are you doing here?
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. What are you doing here? What is going on here? Huh? I asked the question. What is going on here? Onyinye? What is going on? Who slapped who? Huh? Nothing? Who slapped who now? Come. Did you just call my son's wife a husband snatcher? Whose wife? My son's wife. In your dreams. Listen. I am going to surprise all of you. I will surprise all of you in this house. Come. Is Onyema not a wife snatcher? With the help of royal family's consent, he snatched you from your ex-husband. You even have the guts to kill your innocent unborn child. You are a murderer. I don't know what you're talking about. You are talking rubbish. Both of you are leaving my house this minute. Yes. You're so shameless. You are so shameless. Listen, this is my son's house. I am going nowhere. If there's anybody to leave, it is you. Because you are the imposter. Yes. We shall see. No problem. We will see who will run kitty kitty and kata kata out of this house. Eventually, you're going to this house. You cannot do that. You can't do that. Husband snatcher. You can't do that. You think your bum is bigger than my own. Fronting it up and down. You will leave. Idiot. Don't mind her. Can't have more bum to your own. Idiot. Don't worry, please. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Don't worry. You will never have peace in this marriage. You will not. As long as I live, you will never have peace in this marriage. Until you leave my son's house. Wicked girl. My dear, listen. Don't worry. I will be the one to say who stays in my son's house. Okay? Don't worry. Calm down. I will handle the whole thing. Inano? Uzuko. Don't worry. Philip! Listen. Your mother and that stupid girl are leaving my house this minute. Why are you not saying anything? Why are you seated? Why are you maintaining your cool as if everything is fine? Philip, I'm talking to you. Ah!
What? Have you gone crazy? Have you gone crazy?
I came in here to sit down and think about my life. And you followed me to create more trouble. Are you stupid?
Wait. Philip, you slapped me.
And I'll slap you again.
You slapped a princess.
Your mother says you. Huh? Candy. You slapped me?
You slapped me first, and I have my fingers. Yes.
All right. You know what? I am done. I am done with you. I'm tired. I have tolerated your excesses. Listen, I actually came in here to think of how to run away from you. To bring myself out of everything you have put me through. And you're still here. Trying to create more sorrow. Trying to add more sorrow to my life.
There is no peace for the wicked. Oh yes, you heard me. No peace for the wicked. You brought me out of my husband's house. I was happily married. You brought me out. You deceived me into marrying you. And made me commit that terrible abortion that has changed my entire existence.
You should stop fighting. You should stop fighting.
You must be out of your mind. You should blame your mother and your brother for ruining your life. Yes, their quest for material things ruined your life, and I blame myself for putting myself into this mess.
Really?
Yes.
You were the one that sent your people to deceive me into marrying you. Philip, when you came back from overseas and saw that I was already married, why did you move on? I ask you, why did you move on? Philip!
Fighting is not the best play. Let her go back to her father's house. We're not marrying again.
Did I hear that right? Oh! That is your plan. I see. You will have to achieve that plan when I am dead, because I'm not leaving this house. Once again, Philip, you deceived me. You brought me back to Nigeria because you told me that we are coming back for a solution. But look at it. I didn't know that you have your plans already with your mother. It will not happen. Over my dead body. I'm not going anywhere. Rubbish. I am not going anywhere.
Immaturity is your problem.
I know. I know. I'm not matured, I know. Matured man. Mr. Maturity. I'm not going anywhere. And I'm still talking to you. Come back, we're not done. Come back. Philip. Come back. You want to go and discuss further with your mother. Okay? Open this door. Open this door. Husband snatcher! Carry your big behind! Out my bag! Get out! Get out of my house! Get out! Idiot! This is the second time you're slapping me in this house. Don't touch me again! If I have to slap you again, if I have to touch you again, I will kill you! I will kill you! Stop it! Get out! I'm not going anywhere! Get out! Get out! Get out! Carry your big behind and get out of my house! Idiot! Princess! Get out! Get out! Get out! I'm not going to get out! I'm not. I will kill you! Get out!
Princess!
Get out!
Princess, what are you doing?
Get out! Princess! She's leaving my house.
Are you crazy?
I'll go for you. Princess! I'll come back for you. Princess! Get out! Get out! Leave me alone. I'm not going to get out!
Give me that bag! Are you crazy?
Give me that. Give me that.
Leave her alone! Hey! Just run my door!
Hey! Sunday!
Open the gate! Open the gate! Okay? Open the gate! Open the gate!
Sunday!
Open the gate! Open the gate!
You beat me?
Yes, I beat you.
Hey!
Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you? Are you mad?
You are beating me because of this game.
Are you?
Beat her more! Beat her more!
leave my house. You are beating me because of this thing.
I'll kill you.
The real war has just started.
I'll kill you.
Wait for me.
Leave my house.
Leave.
Wait for me.
He said you should leave. He's not marrying you again, no. Leave. Wait for me. 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 The real war has just started. Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me. Have you seen? Wait for me. Wait. Chimo! This one has killed you.
Sunday!
What about the water project? It seems not moving.
Yes, there was a little hitch somewhere. It's a contractual thing because I insisted that the quality of the water should be improved. So there are some other facilities they are trying to install. You trust me?
Igwe, I trust you on that.
If anybody comes in looking for me, I'm not around. I'm not around.
What is going on?
I don't know. Let me go and find out.
Killed someone. I murdered Sunday in cold blood. I'm a murderer. What have I done? Am I cursed? Are the gods after me? Maybe the gods pushed me to do this. When am I going to be free from this curse? What have I done? 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 What have I done?
My princess, why did you run into the palace like that? What was chasing you? And why are you crying? Talk to me. What's the problem?
But killed someone.
What? You did what?
I murdered our gate man. Oh, he caused it, Father. He caused it. My mother-in-law brought a girl for my husband. I was only trying to push a girl out. I was only trying to push her out. But I killed the gate man instead. I killed him. I murdered him. But I...
Candy. You killed someone. And you ran to the palace? Hey.
I'm really tired of what is going on in this palace. I don't understand what is really going on anymore. Can't you see how the queen has been struck down with a great illness, which defies traditional and medical treatments? Eh? The princess has killed someone else and ran to the palace for hiding.
See me, I can never feel pity for them. Yes! He that fetches an ant-infested firewood invites lizard to a feast. When the king, Onowu, and the elders in council told them to remove the monkey's heart from the pot of soup, they were headstrong. Now Prince Vena is languishing in the prison yard. So you see?
Did you know I also heard that when they went to America, Dr. Phillips gave him a job to do so he could earn some pay. But he bluntly refused. Instead, he went into a cocaine business, a drug business.
Cocaine business?
We were all there when the drug enforcement agents came to arrest them.
He just wanted fast money. Bata and Wechi. Get rich today and die tomorrow. Yes!
They are costs. Why won't they be costs? After what they did to an innocent man.
Just 1 year. Just a year he traveled to America with Dr. Phillips. He came back with so much money, going around the village, making noise in an unusual way, throwing money everywhere, not caring whose us was God. So you see, they brought it upon themselves and I don't feel any pity for them.
It's their own business.
Oh my God. Yeah. The sun is back, Mom. Wow. The sun is back, Mom.
Dollars?
The sun is back, Mom.
Oh my God.
The sun is back, Mom.
Give me some.
Yeah.
Come here. My son is made.
Too much money.
My son is
I
made.
can't do much money.
Will you guys start picking this now?
Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama.
Make sure.
The sun is fit, Mom.
Oh, my son is okay.
I have money.
Hey.
I have money for you.
Oh my word.
Enjoy.
Oh my word.
Thank
Oh
you.
my word. Oh my word. Hey. Happiness. It's my business. Hey.
Happiness.
Oh,
If I get money, now my business.
Now your business, son. That's your business.
If I have money, now my business.
That's your business.
So, Mom, where is that?
Oh, he went out.
Oh, he went out?
To one of his meetings. Come,
Okay,
let's go inside.
I have enough. Enough inside the
No,
car.
no.
Call the gas. Let them upload the things inside the car, right?
What are you doing there? Come on, will you come and pick that money? Look at him, like coconut head.
All right, after that, you call them to, I came back with some stuff. Yes, my friend. You pay it out, right? Mom, let's go inside.
Wait. Give me.
Mommy, I have enough money.
I know you have enough.
They'll bring it inside for you.
Don't worry. Let me have those. Come on. Give me. Be quick.
Hey, my mother.
You know me with money.
You like money.
Of course, I love money.
Don't worry.
Money talks and bullshit.
I'll fix your account. Huh?
Really?
I'll fix your account.
I can't wait to, my goals.
Yes, enjoy.
Come on, let me have those.
Enjoy. Hey.
Look at this one there.
Hey.
Pick it.
Hey.
And that one, yeah. Pick it.
Mommy, allow them to. Let's go inside.
No, son. You don't know these girls.
Yeah.
I will give them money, but not in dollars. Something like that. Come on, let's go inside. Fix the food.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, be quick. Make sure the dining is set.
Since morning when me and you there here, we never see any job too. Even one single job, we never see.
Work will come.
I don't tire for this messing work. See, no opportunity I dey find. Just small opportunity. Let person show me way. Let them show me way. Where these people they make this money? I won't make that money. I get mine past them. Just
if you spirit, you want job shit.
Shit. What they talk? I they do with me. Not the shit. I don't they chop shit. Everybody they chop shit.
Raw shit go.
All these flies where they enter your food. You know where the fly go? Come enter your food.
Shit and bread. Now you go chop.
Now better food now. Same shit and bread. Where you? Oga, we don't available. Wait. No, know whether we go see work.
Walk.
Oga, you need work. We don't available. We need work. Oga, what do you want me to do for you? What do you go do? Prince! Hey! Prince! Is it Prince I'm seeing? Prince! Is it Prince? Hey! Prince! Prince! That Prince! Prince! Hey! That Prince! Hey! Prince! Hey! Say Prince! Prince! Hey! Hey! Your back in this village! Hey! I will not know! Hey! Hey! Prince! What did you come up with? You sure said that you? Hey! Prince! Prince! Hey! Say Prince! Hey! When did you come back?
You know, when you went down, if I go,
See the way Prince is talking. Hey, Prince, I see why you leave your guys now. Why you can't leave us today for this village they suffer?
That's a man, you carry that Bible. That's what you're doing.
Now it's no time for complaint, right? I'm back. That's the good thing.
Yes.
Now welcome. Problems are over.
What did you say?
Prince, you mean I'm?
What did you say?
Hey! I thought I say I go make this money. You don't see him.
Are you sure it's money?
You said, Prince, I know they hear Prince again. No, Prince, they speak for them. You will change my life. Hey! You say you change my life, not our life, my life.
I'm going to the film.
I sure he's not with me.
He said my life. You changed my life, not our life.
Okay, go.
Hey, Prince. You see, to the make confession, God bless you. See, brother. Hey, please. Please. Hey, please. Hey.
Enjoy yourself.
Hey, please. Hey. Please. Hey. Please. Be a boss who are now. Hey. Please. Oh. Hey. Please. I don't see someone that. Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, see money. I told you. Hey! 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 Oh! Hey! Hey! Attention! All my enemies in store! All my enemies in store! All my enemies in store! Holding the money. I am not Obino. Obino too much money. Hey!
What goes around, eh? What goes around, it must come around. It must come around. What goes around, it must come around. What goes around must come around. What goes around must come around. Must come around. It must come around. What goes around, yeah, it must come around. What goes around, yeah, it must come around. What goes around, yeah, no matter what you do, there's a payday for everyone. You know, come on, don't respect anyone. Everybody go pay, whether a good or bad, though. What goes around, what goes around, it must come around. It must come around. What goes around, it must come around. What goes around must come around. What goes around must come around. Must come around. It must come around. What goes around, yeah, it must come around. What goes around, yeah, it must come around. What goes around, yeah, no matter what you do, there's a payday for everyone. You know, come on, don't respect anyone. Everybody go pay, whether a good or bad, though. What goes around, what goes around, it must come around. It must come around. What goes around, it must come around. What goes around must come around. What goes around must come around. Must come around. It must come around. What goes around, yeah, it must come around. What goes around, yeah, it must come around. What goes
I can see that you've been drinking. You have drunk yourself to stupor.
No, Father, I had just a few glasses of champagne. I went out with friends. We had fun. We had so much time out. These are friends that I left over here before I went to the States, you know. Okay.
Then, what is it that I'm hearing? That you are throwing money around the streets of this kingdom?
Father, I wasn't throwing money. I only did give away to a few of my friends and some villagers. Just give away, nothing more.
And you think that is the best way of doing giveaway? Throwing money all over the place?
Is there anything bad with giveaway? I just did giveaway. You know, I cannot go to their houses because you are the king, you know your people. I wouldn't want them to poison me for extending my hand of benevolence to them.
You are now the carrier of the spirit of benevolence, right? Then you traveled to the United States of America with your sister and the husband. You spent barely 1 year over there. Now, what am I saying? You've made so much money. You are throwing money around. You've acquired so many houses, fleet of cars. And I hear that you have so many shares in several companies. So tell me, what businesses did you do over there that made you acquire so much money to throw around as a benevolent spirit man?
Father, I do buying and selling.
Buying and selling. If I may ask, what exactly do you buy and sell, or did you buy and sell?
Father, I buy and sell human parts.
Excuse me?
I was joking. I buy and sell cars, old man. What do you want to hear?
Yeah, but I don't believe you. I mean, how can you acquire so much money buying and selling cars?
Father, I have other businesses that I run and I add to it. Huh?
Good. That's what I want to hear. So now, can you name the businesses one by one?
Father, I don't get you. Huh? What is all this now? What is all this? I know you as the king, yes. But I didn't know that you have turned to an interrogative agent.
My honorable prince, Vena. Stop rigmaroling. Stop rigmaroling. I mean, you are just beating around the bush. Just name the businesses for me. That is just all I ask. Okay? Hit the nail on the head.
Hey, Father, you're bugging me, eh? If you don't mind, I have other things I'm doing.
Will you keep quiet? I'm bugging you? Yes. Your father is bugging you?
Yes.
Anyway. Vena. I hope it is not what I'm thinking.
Well, whatever thing you want to think. I don't care. Huh? Why do you want to know everything about me? You want to know how I made money? How I don't get it. Don't you like money? Huh? Let me tell you something, Father. A shower no be work. No means say they no go they do You go they manage and hunger no finish you. Huh?
Alcohol that you consumed is oozing all over the place. You are under an influence of a spirit that I cannot just comprehend.
Well, I have money. do anyhow. How I want, I do. I have money. You want to fight me? I'm ready to fight you back. I have money now. I want us to go to the headquarters. Anywhere you want us to go to, I will go with you. I have money, please allow me. Stop stressing me. Huh? Stop stressing me. You want to know, you want to do this, want to, whatever thing I like, let me do. I don't want to. Like I told you, I shall not be work. But the manager, like I also. King, allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. Want to know everything. Want to know what do you do for a living? How do you make money out of it? I have money. Enjoy the money. Stop asking me about the money. Alright, brother. How are you? Send for me? You good?
Then it took you what seems like eternity to come answer my call.
Well,
what were you doing in your room that you kept me waiting endlessly?
Well, mother, I'm here now. So tell me what you want us to discuss.
Well, I am worried the way you spend the money upon your return. It gives me cause to worry. As if you're Dangote.
Mother, your son, Aluciana Flyer, is richer than Dangote in cash. I mean, in cash. That's the reality. Eh? So you have to adapt to the reality.
Barely a year plus. Just a year plus you went to the United States of America and returned. Now you're claiming to be richer than the richest man in the country ever heard.
Mother, isn't that what you've wanted? Eh? You wanted someone that is rich. More reason you destroyed your daughter's marriage to that poor classroom teacher because he is poor. So you wanted someone richer. Now your son is rich and you're still complaining. Why are you complaining, mother?
Well, since you claim to be richer than the richest person ever, I want you to get married. Start your own family. Build your own home. Why?
No.
Oh, guinea man, no,
I
why?
don't want to get married yet, okay? I still want to enjoy my youthful age. Mother, I have money. I just made money. Come on. You know, marriage is filled with all these issues, blah, 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 blah. Be fighting with one's daughter. Your son does not have strength for all that. I don't want to have issues with someone's daughter. Allow me to enjoy myself. I'll marry later, right?
Do you know you're already 28 going to 29 years? Your mates are all married. With children.
I know. But need I remind you that some of my mates are late as we speak. Do you consider that too?
But you're still breathing.
Yes.
I want to carry my grandchildren.
Okay. You will. You will. You will. You have a daughter, right? Your daughter, Princess Candy, and her husband will give you a beautiful or handsome grandson or granddaughter. You know this sometime. But for me, come to me out, and roll me, you make money and chop money before we carry somebody's daughter. Oh yes. For me, I want to tell you something. Stop comparing me with my mates. As I speak, your son is worth $500 million. None of my mates, none of them even have 300 million in their account. No, I will see now for okay, moon joker. I want $500 million, over $500 million. 600 million. So,
why don't you get married and feed your children with that money? Give them better life.
I will get married. I will get married when I get to my early 30s, okay? Don't worry yourself. Huh? Excuse me. Huh? Don't worry yourself. Anyone you want to discuss? Mother? Just around to go? Okay. Absence of more discussion. Someone wants to go have some drinks. Let me go and have some drinks and smoke. Can calm my mind nerves. Let me smoke and calm my nerves. Enjoy myself. If we have time, enjoy myself. I hope over 600 moving too much. I will say
He needs to marry to continue this family's lineage. His behaving word. I need to carry my grandchildren from him.
Yes. Hey. Yes, my princess. I can hear you. Is it that you are here to conceive? Or that you and your husband are not doing it the way you're supposed to do it? Huh? I need grandchildren. I need grandchildren, please. I'm begging you. Huh? Is this constant cough? I don't know where it's coming from. Anytime I cough and spit out saliva, it comes out with blood clots. Yes. I was thinking it's an ordinary cough. Now it has escalated to something else. We've gone to several hospitals and we have run several tests. I mean, test upon test, but nothing came out. Yes, I have
I have tried herbal medicine, which you know will brought, but instead of subsiding it, it aggravated it more. I don't. My princess, please. I have to go now. I will call you later. Okay. Cheers. All right.
Why are you holding my son?
Your son is a cocaine trafficker who deals on cocaine business. We arrested your son at the airport while trying to traffic hard drugs from Nigeria, then to Brazil.
Did you say you arrested my son at the airport?
Yes, again. We saw 10 kg of hash drug in your son's luggage.
Vena, you are supposed to be in the United States of America. What are you doing in Nigeria? So, you do drugs. I asked you the other time how you made your money. You told me you were buying and selling cars. So you are a drug pusher. Officer, this man is not my son. My son cannot be a drug pusher. Take him away.
What goes around, it must come around. It must come around. What goes around, it must come around. What goes around must come around. What goes around must come around.
It all happened before our very eyes. They're just paying for their sins.
As for me, it is none of my business whether they come out of it or not. Trouble was just on its own, sleeping. They just went and woke it up.
Hey. Everything the prince acquired with his illegal money was even sold before he could regain freedom. Because of him, Baba decided to stay back in Lagos.
I only feel sorry for the king, not that arrogant prince. See, a man who hates trouble, and you can never see him meddling into one.
Our people say, Onye kotero, obode emegi ukoteria. But please, me, I'm not in for all this. I want to just go and rest my bones. Before you know it now, the queen will require assistance from any of us, and I'm very, very tired. Please. Honestly speaking, I am tired of this job. I just want to leave this palace. If not for the salary they are paying me, I know myself. I would have been long gone.
My sister, same here. I'm tired of working in this palace as a maid. I'm tired though.
As for me, if you leave, you will just go and start looking for work all over.
Yes.
In this palace, we die here.
I am not. If you want to quit, you quit. As for me, I'm going to rest. Relax, come with me. I'm tired. I can't die about it.
And you want salary?
Are we not there yet?
My princess, be patient. Before you know it, we'll be there soon.
Man, I don't know. I've been driving. This is beginning to look like a roller coaster. I think we should go back.
No. We have come afar to go back. The moment you understand that nothing good comes easy, the better.
But we've been driving for a long time. Eh? We've been driving for a long time. I mean, I'm beginning to be scared. I'm afraid. I'm scared.
My princess, don't worry. Eh? All we seek for is the solution to this catastrophe that has hit the royal family. We must get to the root. Don't worry, keep going. We'll be there soon.
No, what is going on? We've been driving for hours. Where is this place? Honestly, I'm tired. I'm tired.
My princess, calm down. Don't worry. We are getting close.
Eh? This is what you've been telling me for hours. I'm not going anywhere again. Please.
My princess, let us go. We are almost there.
No, this is what you've been saying. Oh, no, I am tired. I am tired.
You know the problem we are facing in the royal family. Eh? I am here to get to the root of everything. Just keep going. We will be there before you know it. Just be patient. Eh?
I've been driving for hours. I'm tired.
Just keep
I will turn again.
Yes.
No, I will turn again.
Yes.
I've been turning.
Just calm down. I know how you feel. Just calm down.
It must come around. Yeah, it must come around. What goes around, yeah. It must come around. What goes around, yeah. No matter what you do, that's a payday for everyone. You know, come on, don't respect anyone.
Stop that, woman!
Where is this going?
Come. Stop that! You are unruly. Why can't you run off?
Great Nkume. Strange being with 4 eyes and 4 ears. The cripple that run faster than the antelope. Hey! Odogu. The dry meat that fills the mouth. Seer of evil and good spirits. Teller of fortune and misfortune. Akayo. Temper justice with mercy. We beseech you. Igirigyogo. Anugagankwe. Odogu agboso.
She is called of the great wrong. Sin and God's man and spirit. Do the great God of good.
Great Nkume, we are here to appease the gods of the innocent baby that was killed by she idiocy and also the gods of fertility.
Not every brother can be wasted anyhow. Our baby will have become the governor of the state.
Thank you, Great Nkume. Great Nkume, we shall do as you have said.
She shall be here on the Kemaka Day to attack on her judgment. Repeat after me. The gods of Umuchi Kingdom.
The gods of Umuchi Kingdom.
I have come before you.
I have come before you.
On this Eke Market Day.
On this Eke Market Day.
I have come for you to show me mercy and compassion.
I have come for you to show me mercy and compassion.
For the great evil I did against you.
For the great evil I did against you.
The gods of fertility and my unborn baby.
The gods of fertility and my unborn baby.
My unborn baby, I am deeply sorry for hurting you.
My unborn baby, I am deeply sorry for hurting you.
Forgive me, for I have sinned against you greatly.
Forgive me, for I have sinned against you greatly.
Take away the spell and curse from my life.
Take away the spell and curse from my life.
And every other persons that partook on it.
And every other persons that partook on it.
Wave the egg over your head 4 times and say,
Eke, Nkwo, Orie, Afo.
Remove this spell and curse on our lives using me as a point of contact.
Remove this spell and curse on our lives using me as a point of contact.
Wave the head before you.
Princess is not back yet. I'm short of words. What could be that thing that is delaying her? My queen, you talk.
Yes. I am well again.
You are well.
Yes, my king.
My wife is well. The queen is well. Oh. We thank the gods. We thank the gods. Hey. Who could have... Open the gate. Open the gate.
sorry for everything I made you go through. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I still love you. Please forgive me. I didn't know what I was doing. Please forgive me.
It's okay. Honey, please get up. I love you. You are the love of my life. Please, I'm forgiving you.
You're forgiving me?
Yes. I love you.
I love you too. Thank you. Thank you.
What goes around, babe? What goes around? What goes around? It must come down. It must come around. What goes around? It must come down. What goes around must come around. What goes around must come around. Must come around. It must come around. What goes around? Yeah, it must come around. What goes around, yeah, it must come around. What goes around, yeah. No matter what you do, there's a payday for everyone. You don't come down, respect anyone. Everybody go pay, whether not good or bad, though. What goes around, what goes around, what goes around, it must come around. Must come around. What goes around? It must come around. What goes around must come around. What goes around must come around. Must come around. It must come around. What goes around? Yeah, it must come around. What goes around? What goes around? Yeah, it must come around. There's a payday for everyone. You know, come down, respect anyone. Everybody go pay, whether not good or bad, though. What goes around? What goes around? What goes around? It must come around. It must come around. What goes around? It must come around. What goes around must come around. What goes around must come around. Must come around. It must come around.